Oh no. No tasers. I don't like that. I don't like Genethy. That's really uncomfortable to look at. Genethy. Oh my god. Oh. Like, the longer I look at it, the worse it gets. This might be worse than when Ashley started calling me Gwen. That one felt uncomfortable. I think it was because of the W and then the WN. The WN, Jesus. The W and then the double N. That one was uncomfortable. This is worse. Oh my god. That are worse than Jen Iffer. Jen Iffer was funny. It's probably going to be my default now in a game where it's like, oh, you need a first and last name. When I panic, I just need to do Jen Iffer. Like, that has to be it. It sounds weird because sometimes you call James Jamathy. Yeah. Jamathy and Genethy. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting worse! It's so bad. Also, hi, Zach. And congratulations, Flashfire, on getting your first arm stab appointment. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep thinking about Genethy. A whole stream's already derailed. God. It's good. Anyways, hi. Welcome. Hope you're all ready for some... I hope you're all ready for some Persona. Because here's the thing. Starting the stream. Getting it set up. Everything looks mostly fine. There's like one weird... There's one spot on the green screen that makes no sense that it keeps being like, nah, I'm not gonna really green screen for you. And I don't know why, so there might be some shenanigans, but whatever. But for the most part, excuse me, everything's fine. And I was like, cool, I need a title and like a notification. It's like, oh, I should make a title. It's like somewhat related to what we're about to do. I legitimately do not remember. I thought really hard about it. I remember being really upset about the nurse. Like real upset about the nurse. And I was real mad at something else too, which I know is shocking. And I know that Teddy, as Teddy, is now the mascot of Juness. I don't know. I know. Oh! We saw a person on the Midnight Channel. This is, now that I'm actually getting to talk through this, we saw a weird, creepy person who also, very creepy, but like, was like vaguely familiar, but I can't figure out why. But someone's supposedly in the TV. And am I at the point where it's like, oh, you gotta find out more about this person before we can find them? That might be it. That might be where we're at. I do remember this now. Huh. Loving the drink. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm using, you can't see it right now. Maybe it'll focus. Oh, you can see it a little bit. It's one of the Hope's Peak glasses my sister made for me. So it's got the Hope's Peak Academy emblem on it, etched on it. I went with my good old, my Manhattan, my new Manhattan, using the Angel's Envy Rye. Very excited. Got my ball of ice. I'm ready to go. So we got the tiara on. It had been a while since we've had a tiara stream. Figured that would be good. Especially because I was like, I need to make a drink because I don't remember where I'm at. Now that we're talking, creepy dude with like a fish face is in the TV. I think we gotta find stuff. Also, we're trying to find a dog. I remember the dog. I keep talking to it gently and then it keeps running away. Are you iceballing? Hi, honey. I think she has one or two of those for me and we just forgot about them. That's entirely possible. Yes. So we'll get into the game and hopefully it'll be very clear where I'm at. James will join us when he is able. And then when he gets here, we're probably going to talk about D&D. Shocking, right? I mean, we'll do a bunch of game stuff, but in between, probably talk about D&D, probably talk about Breach. It went noticed earlier that Gwen doesn't have a familiar. Or excuse me, let me rephrase this. What was noticed because this is what he wants to talk about. The phrase was, I've noticed Gwen doesn't appear to have a familiar. And I went, you are correct, James. Gwen does not appear to have a familiar. But I put emphasis on appear. So that's going to be a topic of conversation. I wanted a blink dog. Aaron said no. Everyone harass Aaron. Don't harass Aaron, because then he'll take it out on my character. I already have enough drama going on. Don't do that. But man, I really wanted a blink dog. I was like, here's the restrictions I'm like, that I think are reasonable to say, like, yes, you get this, but also here's what happens. And he's just like, no. It's like, you could have like a tiny, like you could have like a puppy, but it's like tiny, basic, like tiny dog. And I was like, no, I wanted to be like, I wanted to look like I just have a dog. And it just, like, I wanted like a regular sized dog. Be like, yeah, he just also happens to be able to bamf the fuck over there and can't die. Because I'd be very sad if I had a dog in the game and it died. I don't know why I don't have that attachment to Garth. But probably because he made fun of me because I don't know how to play. Anyways, we're gonna play Persona. We're gonna do that. How about that? A blink spider? No. Why are you... There it is. I was like, where's my audio? Yeah, no spiders. Okay. No, I was gonna say something. And then I realized that there are people here. I love you all. I love you all. I appreciate you. I appreciate that you hang out with me. I appreciate that you're here. That you converse. That you're a part of this community. You're great. I don't trust you. I was gonna say something that was gonna start with nobody tell Aaron, and I was like, the first thing that's gonna happen is 8 of you are gonna go to his Discord and be like, by the way, Jen said this. So we're gonna skip that part. We're gonna skip that, but no blink spider. God, the concept of a blink spider is terrible. Aaron said no to letting me have like a dog. He was like, you could have like something that was, he was like, you could have something that's like your dog. He's like, you could have something that's corgi or like dachshund size. I was like, no one's gonna believe that I like go traveling between kingdoms with a tiny dog. And that's gonna be suspicious. I was like, it's like, yeah, I travel alone a lot. I have like, give me like a German Shepherd kind of dog. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's believable. And then we're in a fight. Dog just appears over there. It would be great. Oh, man. I would see Ashley, I feel like you would never snitch. Liz, I think, is questionable. Tasers, I love you, but yes, I was like, you'll go tell him. Cause you'll be like, this will be hilarious. Which you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's the thing. But I was like, can't. All right, okay, we're trying to find information about the kid who's in the place with the stuff. So I guess we're just gonna talk to people. No, I don't know what you want. Cribbin, thank you for the follow. Do it for the comedy. Exactly. I'm like, that's why when I'm like, I don't trust you guys. Here's the thing. When I say I don't trust you, I trust that you will do things for the lulz. Like, there's that. I trust you to that extent. I trust that I know exactly what you're going to do. And that is going to be tell Aaron exactly what I said so that way he uses it against me in the court of D&D. Liz is absolutely questionable. Here's the thing. Is Liz, I can guarantee that the thing I was gonna say, you'd be like, no, I'm not fucking with that. Post something in the mod chat. Remind me, or send me a DM. Remind me when this is done, I will tell you. Yeah, give me a skewer. I haven't bought, yeah, give me, yeah. Thank you. All right, I got food now. Maybe I can give it to the dog if I find him. All right, you're talking to that person. You're talking to that person. I can't go that way. I'll go talk to the shrine. I don't remember how this works. I'm gonna be real. You're all here. This is fine. Oh, let's catch some. Wait. Catching bugs uses time. Never mind. I was about to be like, hey, let's go catch some bugs real quick. No. All right, you're there. Hello, person. Let's talk to you. Huh? Murderer? It's a dangerous line of questioning. It's more fun to just learn about the murders from the news on TV. I don't think you should have used the word fun. I don't think you should have used the word fun there. Like, at all. German Shepherd, but if it takes offensive action, Gwen takes psychic damage. Oh, Jesus. Like, there we go. Be like, Aaron, let me have this fucking dog. But if anything happens to the dog, even though I know it'll be okay, I'm still gonna be so upset I take psychic damage. Actually, let's not suggest that. He'll just constantly try to kill the dog. He already does enough emotional damage. Aaron's too good at emotional damage. He's also really good at making you damage yourself. I think this is the one where I think all of these actually do the same thing in this particular one. Give me that roulette! Didn't win anything. Give me another one! I'm convinced this never happens. It sounds like an evil mastermind. He is! He really is! That's why I love playing games with him. Don't tell him this. Don't tell him I said anything nice about him. If I love playing games with Aaron. Because he is... There's so many threads to everything. Which bites him in the ass. It does bite him in the ass because there's so many threads to everything and he drops so many subtle hints on the overarching picture that it is impossible to tell which things are they're just small things. They're not hinting towards anything. They're just there. But I'm like, the things ended up meaning something started out so small. So now I'm just like, gotta look at everything. Everything's suspicious. Fuck you. So then he's like, you're not supposed to care about this NPC. I was like, doesn't matter. You made it. You bothered talking about them. I decided they had to be important. We were talking, there was a thing on Twitter where somebody made a comment. It was like a meme picture of players dragging an unimportant NPC into the plot, like kicking and screaming, being like, this is important. And I retweeted it with the comment of like, I want to be mad about this, but I want to be mad about this because of my players, but I'm sure I've done it too. And Aaron responded immediately, yes, you have. So after Breach on Saturday, we ended up, he's a refreshed old man. This guy doesn't look old. He looks like he's my age. What is this? After Breach, I was like, I don't expect you to tell me that for the Breach. I don't want to know who we've decided is important and isn't actually important, although I have thoughts. But we're gonna go check down here. But I was like, please tell me for the last campaign, who that was. I was like, there were clearly NPCs in that last campaign. I'm not worried about fishing. Instead of bitching about it, why don't we go right to the source? Ask Dojima. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Maybe Kanji's suggestion is right? No! He's not right. That's bad. So we're talking about NPCs from the last campaign. And there was one of them. Oh, dog! Hi, puppy! Seems the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He whimpered and there were little music notes. Seems the dog became less wary of you. Whimper? Dog isn't trying to run away. It seems to like you. Yes! It seems to be out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you gave something a dog would eat, maybe it would become energetic again. Give it the steak skewer. I said this is a joke before. Woof woof. He's woofing. He's happy. The dog looks happy. Where did he go? The dog ran away energetically. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. Did we finish it? We might have fixed it. Okay. Hell yes. Perfect. That's great. Can't find the dude, but we rescued the dog. All right. So, oh, Aaron. Hey, what's up? Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking about NPCs. No, I can talk about this. So yeah, fuck it. There were two NPCs that he was like, well, one of them was fine, and this doesn't mean anything to you. And I was like, well, of course, like, yes, I recognize he was not supposed to be important. I have emotional attachment issues. So I was like, as soon as you were like, oh, he worships a god. Oh, kitty. Meow, meow. As soon as you're like, he worships a god that's very similar to yours, but different. I'm like, well, of course I'm going to be interested in that. But then it's like, there's this one. Dude is named Rendos. Rendos is actually fucking dragon. Just put that in perspective. We go into a building, and there's like, he describes this scene of like 100 pygmy dragons of all just like regular ass colors, just like basic boring bitch colors, and none of them are paying attention to us. But there's one that's shiny and blue and staring us down, yes, I'm interested in this. I either want it as a pet or I want to fight it. Like, this is, you can't say that and think I'm not gonna think that's important. So anyways, were they all, okay, but they were all metallic, but like you were like, oh, it's like copper and like, right, like, there was one blue one. There was one blue one. It's the one that's different, all right? It's fucking Sapphire. Yes, getting all, I'm trying to just make it go fast because nobody else has all this context. I'm just saying, you made him different. You made him different. Yeah. And then it was like, he's like on the shoulder of the almighty powerful wizard we come to talk to that we later find out is a god. Yes, he's important. You did that to yourself, sir. Anyways. I guess I'm gonna go home and maybe try to talk to Dojima. This is gonna go terribly. It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, hey, bitch, you got seeds? Do you have crack? Wait, yes! We have crack! Anyways, NPCs are great. Anyways, this is for the fucking Blink Dog. Okay, all right. Here's short version. Talking in my Discord in the D&D channel about familiars because somebody else is building one. Building a character. And they're like, fuck, I could have a familiar. And they were looking at, they showed a screenshot of a Blink Dog puppy. They're like, oh, fuck yeah, I could do this. Return home? Fuck, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what's happening over here? Oh, okay. Is this bad? I don't think there's anything else for me to do because I can't go talking to people in the high school. Because he goes to a different high school. So yeah, we're gonna talk to Dojima. Yeah, go home. This might be bad. So Blink Dog Puppy. And I made the comment, because you remember this, I made the comment about how, but when the campaign was starting, okay, Dojima's not here. This was a waste. This was bad. When the campaign was starting, I was like, Aaron, familiar. I would love a familiar. Can I have a Blink Dog? Can I have a Blink Dog? I hope you remember this, because otherwise none of this makes any sense. But I had asked you if I could have a Blink Dog, and you were like, no, that's too powerful. And I was like, but what if this? And you were like, no, you can't do that. But now everybody else is on team give Gwen a Blink Dog, so there you go. Were you gonna say but you were worried about Aaron hearing? No, I'm not saying it, especially not, like, I already didn't trust you guys to not tell him. Now you brought him in here? I'm not saying the thing, he's gonna use it against me in the core of, you offered up a Blink Corgi, but here's the thing, is that's gonna be suspicious. People are gonna know. Ah, Rick, thank you! People are gonna fucking know. That's like, if I am working in a dangerous position, and I'm like traveling like alone, or like doing shit, walking around with a little corgi doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. That is not a dog that could protect me or any of that stuff. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is this tiny dog? People are gonna know the dog's bullshit. A regular sized fucking dog, that's reasonable. You give me like, I get to have like something German Shepherdy, and it's like, of course that makes sense. She's like going through the woods, that's something that can like, that can help. And it just so happens to be able to just go poof and go over there. Like, that would be great. Anyways, Rick, thank you very much for the resub. I think I fucked up, you guys. I think I fucked up, and James isn't here to tell me that I fucked up, or if this is okay. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna straight up Google, because if I need to reset this, how do we know Garth isn't a Blink Wolf? That would be hilarious, but also just very mean, because he's not mine. I wanted a Blink animal. Anyways, we'll save the rest of the familiar talk for when James gets here, because James has questions for me after the phrase of Gwen doesn't appear to have a familiar. And I'm like, you're right, she doesn't appear to have a familiar. Oh, shit! Dojima was actually in the shopping district. I did fuck up. Guys, we're just starting over. We did mostly nothing, so this is fine. Oh no, what is Jeff saying? Have we seen Garth blink? His eyes might be really dry. Oh, Jeff, come on. All right, so I need to buy a skewer. We're gonna go rescue the dog. We're gonna talk to Kanji, and then we're gonna come back to town, because apparently Dojima's around here somewhere. Why am I doing, oh, it's because I need to go here. I remember this now. I just said it. Blink kitten, no. Garth doesn't like Gwen because she doesn't play right. Look, Gwen has been very sheltered, and like doesn't get out a lot, and hasn't had a pet before. She doesn't know how to play, and also it's a wolf. Like, it's like, is that, I didn't expect Wolf to try to play. I don't know what to do with that. It's not her fault, okay? Stop ripping on Gwen for being sad and lonely. Anyways, that got too real. Blink blade of grass. Blink Henry Crabgrass. All right. Hey doggy. Yes, hello. Talk to it gently. Here we go. We got our little music notes. Yes. Give it a steak skewer. Dog is happy. Wonderful. Genethy. Not with the Genethy again. I hate it. It's so uncomfy. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Blink potato. That would be great. Okay. You say go talk to Dojima. Here we go. He likes Gwen. He just thinks she's not cultured. That's fair. I'll take that. Go into town. Shopping district. Okay. Give Gwen the blink dog. Make it big. Then Aaron can make Gwen take psychic damage anytime it takes offensive action. No, stop giving Aaron ideas on how to torment me. Oh, Dojima's right fucking here. A clue to the criminal investigation. I told you not to stick your neck into things. There's no way I'd tell you. Yeah, this was the dumbest thing I could have done. Jeez, damn. Where did that Adachi go off to? Can't seem to get anything out of him. All right, so we did that. Now fucking what? Oh, next up, must wait until tomorrow. All right, so I can do whatever. Let's see. Blink owl. Oh my god. No, I was just like, yeah, none of these other things, like, my thought for a familiar, we gotta wait till James is here. Because I want to hear James go off about how he now secretly thinks I have a familiar. We did come up with some other theories that are familiar related. And they make me very upset if any of them are true. We went down, we tinfoil hatted really hard earlier. After the familiar conversation just kind of evolved. It got real bad. And the end result was James saying that if X happened, he would like jump out of his chair and scream on stream. And I said, if that thing happens, I'm gonna jump out of my chair and run down the street to Aaron's house. And people, why does it have to blink? Because it's fun that way. All right. Is there anything else? Oh, I can go report to the Fox if I need to forward time anyways. Because not because Nugget. Nugget is a menace to society. It's like, Aaron, I'm a fucking wizard. Of course I'm gonna have a fun blinky dog. Oh, my audio said something weird. All right, call the Fox. Oh, the Fox looks exuberant, you guys. Nailed it. Super nailed it. Okay, yes. Very, very... It's a noodleback. Still have that Book of Familiars, just saying. Which Book of Familiars? Because if it's there were two different Books of Familiars, and one of them is where I was like, oh my god, maybe Aaron will let me have a blink dog. It was right out of that! That's why I was like, oh, it could have like different components, and then this could be this other thing, and you were just like, no. But gotta wait for James to be here because he's convinced I secretly have one. So I want to hear that. I want to hear that go off. Because maybe I do. You don't know. Gotta stop by. I haven't got to run into family. All right, bye, Zach. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yes, you're Howley. Give me that social link with the Fox. Hell yes. Corgis are hunting. Yeah, but they're not like fucking like bears and trolls and shit. Like, no, that's not like dachshunds are hunting dogs, but like rabbits, that's not the shit Gwen is worried about. If one of the, I guess, 8 approved trained mages of this entire coalition of kingdoms can't handle a fucking squirrel, there's a larger problem. There is a larger problem. Anyways. Oh, Sassy, I'm so happy to hear that. Also, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to the fox now. We're just gonna hang out, have a good conversation. It's great. I did like the,
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh my god, I'm not your brother! Okay. I did like Pathos suggesting that Gwen herself is a familiar, and I was like, yeah, Arcturo's familiar. You guys fucking nailed it. Gwen needs a big doggo for when Rika inevitably finds her ice troll to fight. Exactly! If Rika gets her ice troll and that ice troll kills my corgi, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Still would be mad about a larger dog, but there's something about the smaller dog that makes it worse. So, anyways, okay. So we're still not, oh, okay. Dad said you got the best score in the school on your test. That's incredible. I made this. Here you go. She gave me a paper armband. Oh, that's so cute. I don't care.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a high enough expression yet. All right. Food? Open the fridge. There's a container of barley tea. That sounds terrible. Drink it? Of course. It was really udon soup base. Oh my god. How did I fuck that up? And after like one sip, wouldn't I go, that's not fucking tea? What kind of idiot am I? That was a horrible mistake. Decided to go to bed early and think about what you've done. Oh. Gwen gets a corgi with the size of a Great Dane. Okay, see, now we're talking. That would actually be horrifying. Okay, is it as long as a Great Dane or is it as tall as a Great Dane? Because if it's as tall as a Great Dane, that's a long dog. I'm not saying that's a problem, but that's a vastly different thing we're talking about. Did that get a boost to stats? I don't even think it gave me a boost to stats. I think I just drank soup base like an idiot and like got nothing out of it. I just lost my evening to being a dumbass. Okay. Is it just scale up? That's what I'm talking about. Is it's like which because like clearly the length to height ratio of a corgi is very different than it is for a Great Dane. So it's like, so if we're scaling it, which dimension are we scaling to? This is very important. Height. Oh my god. Guys, I feel very compelled to do math right now, but I'm gonna resist that urge. Okay. It's Thursday, but I'm not at school. Like, I'm cool with that, but also, why? All right, so anyways, so what's his butt? Shitty dad mentioned Adachi. Okay, let's go to the living room first. That would be horrifying to witness in battle. Dude, I want to get dope. Like, can you, okay, like, if this dog is a familiar, it's not, like, real. Like, it's real, but it's not real. Like, if I put armor on it, like, I want to see an armored giant corgi. I want this to happen because then I want to get Gamma to draw it. Ah! God, do the math because I'm intrigued. Do we want to do the math right now or just have this be an after stream thing? Okay, I can't believe I lost my whole fucking evening to drinking some soup tea. All right. Oh, I forgot to buy more wheat. Okay, good. Yes, give me that. Okay. We're gonna go to Junes. Because he mentioned Adachi specifically. And Adachi always says things he's not supposed to. Oh, I don't remember why you're upset. All right. Weirdo I don't trust. I think I'll stay here a little longer before I go out again. Ah, you startled me. Don't sneak up on me like that. God, you're the worst detective. And what was I doing? Oh, you know, investigating. I'll tell Jojima or you're a hard worker. Oh my God. Fuck it. I'll vaguely threaten you. It's a corgi that had a great day. All right, we're gonna have to math in a minute. Did Dojima-san maybe say anything about it? Just keep the secret from him, please. Wait, what? Clues to catch the suspect? If I tell you, will you keep quiet? Okay, then. Just talking to myself here, but supposedly had a part-time job in the shopping district. Oh? Where was it? Oh, I don't think they told me that much. Seems that Adachi has purposely leaked some information. Where exactly did the suspicious boy work? Okay. Okay. All right. Going to town. All right, guys, we gotta. Where's my scrap paper? Where's my scratch paper? Where are we at? I can make notes here. Great Dane height. Great Danes. Tendo. Whoo boy! We'll take an average. All right. 32-inch height. All right, and then corgi height. 11 inches. Oh my God. Oh my God. We don't even have to actually, this isn't hard math. Oh boy. So this corgi will be approximately 45 inches long. That's 32 by 45. Oh my God. Oh no, that was different. No, sorry. An average length is, I misread. An average length is 75 inches. Oh my God. A Pembroke Welsh Corgi has a typical body length of between 22 and 26 inches. So call it 25 just to make it super easy. We were already on a factor of 3. There's a 75. That's 5, 6 foot 3 inch long corgi. Oh my God. I want to snuggle with it so bad. All right, anyways, shopping district. Now that we had the math interlude, we're good now. Okay, part-time job. Gas station, but you're not out to talk to. Bookstore, I can't go in and talk to any. Okay, you're the first place where you have like a person I can talk to. Have you come to see my art? No, I just want to talk to you. You ever remember you work here? If what's something special, bring me your own materials and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, we don't need to have this conversation. Okay. Well, I guess maybe not. I guess maybe not that. I just lost this. Where am I at? Okay. Nope. Goodbye. Yeah. Corgi would be 33 inches tall and fucking 75 inches long. That's fucking wild. Okay, wait. What? You're that. You're tofu. Okay. You asked if the student was working part-time here. Yes. Student? No, I'm the only one who has been working here this entire time. Other than Rise. Other than that. Thank goodness Rise has come back. She's been very helpful. Okay. In here. Can I? Okay, first of all. Yeah, I'm fine there. Talk. You want to know if someone's working here part-time? There's not enough work here for anyone besides me, so I don't hire any part-timers. Okay, good to know. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone, I'm hoping everyone here is taller than the corgi, but, you know. This is the Chinese diner. No, I don't want to spend time here. I just want to ask if you have part-timers. Yes, if student was working here part-time. Where'd you hear that from? I told him not to tell anyone. All right, wait, why is that? Ah, Kaiju! Kaiju, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. It's more fingers than I can count. God, giant blink corgi. God, there's so much. That's so big. I'm like just looking out into my room. God, that'd be so huge. I love it. I want to real life snuggle a corgi like that. I could just take a nap like the corgi could spoon me. Yes, please. Anyway, yes, he did work here for a short time. This was a while ago. I had him cutting the meat, but he got bored with the work very quickly. Murray had black eyes. What else? Oh yeah, he said the person who worked here before him was his classmate during middle school. You see that kid, his classmate, around here sometimes. Maybe you should talk to him when you see him. I don't know if you'll find him today, but he recently dyed his hair golden brown, so he should be easy to spot. Okay. You obtain a lead about the boy if you can find this golden brown-haired classmate. You'll probably obtain more. Is it Vasile? Is he totally human with his golden brown hair? It's chaotic evil though. No! All dogs are good dogs, Aaron! Can't say the dog is evil. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Count to 60 on my fingers. Oh, is it doing the knuckle counting method? Because that was like the old system. That's why all of our stuff is base 10, because you would count 1, 2, yeah. You would count your knuckles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I had to like double check that I wasn't fucking crazy. Yeah, but that's, or base 12, not base 10. I said the wrong word, that's why. So yeah, so you probably go, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, cool, 12. That's how you do that. So you get to 24 pretty easily. Isn't a dog, it's a fey creature. No, it's a fucking dog, Aaron. It's a dog. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm not gonna go drink soup out of my refrigerator. What else can I do to pass my afternoon? That would be a good use of time. I could start the next Fox thing. I should have already done that. That would have been the smart thing. What do you want? What do you want, Fox? I think it's like you made sure no one was around. There's 2 children right there. They're right there. I want this Fox. I want to blink Fox. There we go. It's written in large, uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Seems Fox wants you to fulfill this request. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it's thinking. But like, wow, kid. Yeah, accept it. Whew. It's like, God, I wish I had some friends. So I'm like, God, I wish I had some friends. Like, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna... Floodplain. Give the kids some drugs that'll make you popular. I'm picking. Hello, child staring at a weird map. What? I don't have any money. I don't want your money. Well, you're not here for anything else then, right? Not any friends. So nobody ever wants to talk to me. Boy seems sad. Said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the request the fox showed you. Never talks about things I don't know about. Right now they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friends. Alright, well first of all, fuck all these people. Just there. Oh, it's a rare sticker. Is that a sticker? I guess. Do I have a sticker? Oh no, it's the prize sticker. Yeah, sure. Grantor of your desires. If this sticker could do that, then I'm sure to make friends. This is getting weird. But also, Mister, can you give me this sticker? Sure, take the sticker. Yay, thank you! I'm sure to have lots of friends now. I don't... Ugh. Okay. Boy read off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? You should ask him another time. I don't... Okay. Great. Should I... No, you won't, kid, right? Okay. We're gonna go back to the shopping district. So if I did ramen today, that's a diligence boost. That's the word I'm looking for. I think we already saw that. I could go study, boost my intelligence. But I think that's really my only other option. Right now, like, I started the Fox Quest, can't finish it yet. I can't, like, we don't have enough leads to, like, go into the TV. I can't hang out with Adachi. Who else can I try? I can't hang out with anybody on my crew because we're all investigating stuff. Can't go to the hospital. We can go to the high school and see if I is hanging out. Nope. Not doing that. It is summer break. That's why I'm not at school right now. Thank you for reminding me, game. Marie wasn't outside, so I can't do anything with you. I can't study. So I guess we'll go eat ramen and get a diligence boost. It's literally the only choice I have. Like, that's it. So, go, please. Thank you. Hey, Yukiko. I know where his part-time job was. Oh, you already found out. Okay, well, we're looking for a yearbook photo. Why? Wait, why are we looking for a yearbook photo? I don't know. I'm gonna go eat noodles, man. When in doubt, eat noodles. Alright, after waiting for a while, you ate the pork rib noodles. God, now I want ramen again. Oh, it's quite delicious. Waited for so long, your appetite went away. What the fuck? You feel tired? No, okay. Just eat your diligence noodles, okay? Man, look at the sloppy posture. My collar is still popped and I hate it. I'm just like, I don't even think I could sit like that if I wanted to. Just like, this is so bad for you, my dude. Can you not? Okay, go home.
Oh, you're home.
I am home. Oh, I could go to the hospital. Oh, God. We're going to go to the hospital because that's on my list. Oh, no. Check this. Nothing catches your eye. We're going to go to the hospital. Man. Oh. God. I don't want to go talk to the creepy nurse, but I need to, and I hate it! I do not want this relationship to deepen. I don't want it. Oh, God. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Weird, creepy sounds again. You thought you heard something from down the hall. Decided to pretend not to hear it. Oh, okay. All the courage. Oh, God. Oh, it's this. Okay. The old lady in mourning garb is standing there again. Oh, she's coming towards me this time! Oh, good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You just looked like someone I knew. The woman smiles gently. Do you work here? No. Please leave. Only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. What? But I won't be coming back here anymore. What were you here for? This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good. It saddens me. I'll be going now. What? No! Okay! The old woman left. Okay, but it's better than the... Dang it!
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. James! James! I'm here and I've been here for so many months. You have been here for so many months. Thank you for that. Let's get you into this call. Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
Soggy, how are you?
You're soggy?
We had a lot of rain in the Nashville area this past weekend, and it's still pretty ongoing.
All right. Well, you're just in time for me to see the creepy nurse. I just saw a creepy old lady and thought maybe I was going to get away from the hospital without the nurse. But,
Nah.
yeah, that's...
You know better.
I did know better. It's been something. It's been... We started, and I realized I fucked up, so then we restarted. But we're good now.
I can't wait to watch that tomorrow to see how that happens.
It's fine, but we did rescue the dog. I gave him a steak skewer. He was very excited. So
excellent.
So we made some progress, and now there's a small child who desperately wants friends. So that's where the fox is at.
You know that what a good fox.
Right?
We should all be the fox. Hey Chad, I hope you're all doing well tonight.
Aaron's actually here, so we have to be careful what we say.
You know, I've had a lot of DMs in my 17 years of D&D career, and I have to say Aaron is the most DM I have.
Okay, well, this is like really like happy regular music, so this is not as frightening. This is a good start.
Maybe the old lady told her off.
That would be so great. That would be so great. The patient who had been in this room just left a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Well, I wasn't gonna, but now I want to know. I'd rather not know. No, I don't want... I want you to leave. I want you to leave. Oh, I was just kidding. No! At least there's an entire bed in between us. Like, so I have more room to run away if you get really weird, or when you get really weird. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Why are you smiling mischievously at this? That's not a mischievous thing. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work, desperately.
Maybe with that as you as a nurse, like, get me out of here. I'm fine.
It's a miracle! I'm healed! Please let me go! Thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Oh my god, please stop. Then he turned around and walked out. Don't make a comment about his butt! Good. He said such stupid things, like that he loved me. Okay. Everyone leaves. Alright, no, this is not where you get to pretend you have a soul. You've been hitting on high school students. Constantly. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. Okay, like, but that's what a job does, Sayoko. Like, that's just how it is. It's good they get better. It's good they get better. I'm gonna go with that one. I just want to be like, bitch, this is literally the best case scenario.
Anyone else getting Misery vibes from her? Like, James Caan's gonna be tied to a bed and Kathy Bates is not gonna let them leave. You're never gonna leave me.
Oh my god. I imagine that's what's gonna happen to me at some point in this storyline. Like, I'm gonna get trapped somewhere, I'm gonna get locked down to a bed, it's gonna be really uncomfortable, and I'm hoping the old lady and dressed all in black is who saves me.
I can almost hear Aaron writing notes.
This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. Seem to have put Sayoko in a bad mood. Oh no! I'm so upset. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I like how that I'm like, it's good that you helped people get better to the point where they could leave the hospital, and that was the bad choice. God. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. Jesus! She's not even gonna hit on me.
I mean, you are talking with the Devil Arcana.
This is true. This is true. The streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You wouldn't want to get caught by me. Oh, there it is. Gives you a faint smile. You feel that you just saw a bit of Sayoko's inner self. Okay, well, as long as I get that social rank up, that's fine. Devil nurse! Devil nurse! Go away!
Nice work.
No, don't say it like that.
You know, the sad thing is I can't hear the audio, but I heard her voice in my head. And it won't leave.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm still gathering information about the creepy fish face dude that's in the TV. So I know where I'm going with that. So we probably have some time that we can do some chit-chatting. I know that specifically, I know we have lots we would like to talk about that we have to be careful about because Aaron's here, but you wanted to talk about familiars.
Yeah, let's talk about familiars. Like, I out of all classes in D&D in my non-illustrious 17-year career, Wizard is probably the one I've played most. And I can't help but notice Gwen doesn't have a visible familiar.
Yes, this is a very good selection of words that you used. I do not. It's like, just like earlier in the Discord, you're like, Gwen does not appear to have a familiar. I don't have a visible familiar. These are all accurate statements as they exist.
I always try to choose my words very carefully.
Yeah. Your Vasile is showing.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me fix that. Sorry, everyone. I've let everyone down.
Okay. Real quick, we have to yell at Nanako calling wheat a vegetable again. We don't have veggies. This is wheat, you dumb child. All right, we're good now. Back to familiars.
Maybe you should tutor her.
You know what? Maybe I should, because clearly her dad is not taking care of this. So
nope.
He's not doing fuck all. All right. Yeah. So, anyways,
I would like you to know, like, I am a parent with a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old, and sometimes it gets difficult. And I say, like, it's hard being a parent. And then I think, I'm not Dojima though. I'm doing all right.
Oh man. You are not Dojima, so congratulations.
I don't know, like, how high of a bar that is. That's like saying you're the most intelligent barbarian. Like, I don't know how great that is.
Okay.
But speaking of children, we have the pitter patter of feet coming.
Oh.
Do you want to say hi to Miss Jen? you say hello, Miss Jen?
Hello, Miss Jen.
Say, how are
Hi,
you?
sweetie.
Say, fine, thank you.
Hi, thank you.
Say, I hope you win.
Are you is it bedtime?
Is it bedtime?
Yeah.
Yes. What books are you going to read tonight?
I know.
You don't know what you're going to read? It's going to
Oh.
be Mama's Choice tonight? Yes. Okay. Well, can you say goodnight, Internet?
Good night. Not
Good night, sweetie. It's so pure. Oh gosh.
And my headphones are back in.
Yay.
Yay.
God, she's just so precious. I love her.
Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully, once everyone gets their appropriate number of shots in their arm, we can all regroup, and you can meet all my children, and we can take trips again. And
Gosh, it's gonna be great. I cannot wait till everyone is stabbed an appropriate number of times. Anyways, yeah. So you're saying, so you like playing wizards?
I love playing wizards. I like the details that wizards offer, and same with clerics, that like preparing spells, because my personal high is that when you prepare the right spell for the right situation that you didn't know was going to happen, and you're like, yes, I prepared Water Walk, we're gonna live for another 10 minutes at least.
I do love that. So I've not played very much. I would say I'm still a relative newcomer to stuff. I dove into it hard, but I haven't had a lot of campaigns and one shots and things like that. It's like I've been three and a half years since I first started playing. I played a warlock for a campaign that it's the fish face creepy man's picture. Played a warlock in a campaign that fizzled out after I think I got 4 or 5 sessions in, and it was fine. It was I started with warlocks. I knew I liked the idea of a spellcaster, but I was too overwhelmed by everything else. So that seemed like a good option. But the campaign fizzled out. I was like, oh, that's fine, whatever. And then Aaron started a campaign after he moved here. And so that was my first really my first real campaign, and that's where I played Callista. I played my cleric, and I was like, fuck, I love clerics. Now I just want to play clerics all the time. This is very unfortunate. This is all I want to do. And so when we finished that campaign and we were to start the new one, I was like, all right, if I made myself not play a cleric, what do I want? And I've tried martial classes in one shots or 2 and 3 shot things. There was a short 3 shot that I played with. Christian was the DM for it, and it was kind of the precursor to a longer campaign with a group of other people. But I joined for the kind of that 3 sessions of intro, and I played a fighter, and that was fine. I was like, there's not enough happening here. This is just not for me. And I've tried playing a barbarian, and what else did I try? I did something else. But I was like, I don't like this stuff. I like spellcasters. So for Aaron's campaign, I was like, fuck, I would play a wizard. And he's like, awesome. And then the concept for the campaign changed. And I was like, it's gonna be a low magic setting. Do you still want to play a wizard? And I was like, no, I probably shouldn't. And after 2 weeks, I was like, fuck, no, I was really excited about playing a wizard. I guess I'm making a strong character choice right now, but I really want to play a wizard. So fuck, I guess we're doing this. So yeah, for long running stuff, done cleric. Now I'm into wizard. I'm already really liking wizard, just because I like the idea of just happening to have the right thing at the right time is such a clutch, oh my god, yes moment. And I'm very excited to have more of those.
I think for those who've never played D&D or have been in that situation where you prepared the right spell for the right situation, it's like when you go into your toolbox and you need a Phillips head screwdriver, and not only do you pull out a Phillips head screwdriver, but it's the exact size for the screw that you need. And it's yes, I don't have to go back into my toolbox and find a different size Phillips head toolbox or Phillips head screwdriver.
Yeah.
I'm tired. But
You're fine. You're fine. We knew what you meant. Okay. Oh, I should have talked to Nanako. Fuck, I fucked that up. That's fine. Okay, so I've gotten the boy's picture. I have his name. So I think I can go to the TV probably.
Yeah, there's one more thing you need to do.
Okay.
I think did he mention something about like talking to like? Did you already talk to where he used to work or something?
Yeah,
like
so I
that?
already talked to where he used to work, which is how I found this guy who was like, oh, here's his picture. This is his name. So I have his name and know what he looks like, and I know his history with having worked somewhere. So it's like I think that's all I need, and I can go talk to my girlfriend.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good to go. Wait, you're gonna go talk to Rise?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just confirming that that's the path we're going down.
I'm just saying, we're not going down that path. Laura Bailey decided that I am her boyfriend. All right, I got no say in that. that was non-consensual. She was just like, hey, we're dating now, and I was like, all right, I guess I do not have enough of a backbone to tell you we're not. So like, I guess this is the case now. Oh, fucking Teddy. All right, so we're gonna get through this story bit, and then we can resume this conversation. Because I want to go back to talking about you and liking wizards and why you're so hung up on the fact that you haven't seen a familiar for me. Okay, everyone's here. Oh, we're not actually talking. We're just saying, yeah, we're going into the TV. Fuck. All right, I guess we're doing that.
Yeah, let's go.
Just kidding. Continue, I guess, James.
Oh, actually, telling a story that's about to appear.
Oh, never mind. Now it's doing things. All right, just kidding.
It's almost like I've played this game several times.
I like how she has the picture. Did she beat up the other kid? What's happening?
I'm sure she didn't have to beat up the other kid.
That's
She's like, Hi, I'm Rosette. Oh my god, a girl's talking to me.
Okay, James, if Vasile beefs it, your backup character, please tell me he will talk like that. Tell me that's the voice.
No. No.
I'm very upset. I think it should be.
It is much more annoying.
Oh no! Oh, now I want to know, but also I want to be surprised. But also hope we never hear it. But also I kind of want to. God, I'm so conflicted.
You know, this is since Aaron is listening. My backup character is going to have a very annoying voice, so I don't want to say that's a threat to keep Vasile alive at all costs, but I'm just going to throw that out there.
Oh, man.
It's settled then. He is the killer. And he's in here now.
I think he's a killer. I don't think he's the killer. Yosuke, I need you to calm
This guy
down.
came to our shop before.
Oh my god, her glasses are so cute! I love them! Alright.
Was he spying on me?
Yeah, because he's creepy and weird.
Oh my god, I really was being targeted.
Damn it! Freaking punk!
James, just to make this very clear, there is voice acting going on right now. I'm not just being awkwardly quiet.
I know.
Just wanted to make sure.
Hey, I've seen him before too. Oh, now I remember.
Okay, so the stream did start with me saying this guy was, like, I felt like he was familiar, but I couldn't figure out from where, so I'm really hoping I'm about to find out.
Yukiko, it's that one guy.
That one guy.
That one guy?
Back in April, remember? He suddenly came and started hitting on you?
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure we're all clear on this conversation. Me as a player, I remember this now. This was like right after I got here and I watched some dude that nobody knew walk up and ask her to go hang out. And then he got really weird when she was like, no. And then he got really offended and ran away. I remember this now. That must be him. But I like that for Yukiko, who has actually lived all of these days, that she's supposed to remember that one time this one person hit on you 3 months ago. Just so we're all on the same page.
Well, either she gets hit on so much that she just doesn't remember it anymore, or she should remember it but just repressed the memory because he was so creepy.
Aaron said it's not a threat. I can kill 2 characters. Oh, do you have a backup for your backup, James?
Of course I do.
Of course
I,
you
you know, I just start recycling old characters at this point.
God.
Oh, him! The dude who got served by Yukiko in front of the school. Man, Chie, how'd you remember something like that?
I mean, you just remembered it too, but like, whatever.
Well, that was the first time he talked to her, but I remember he was always following her around.
Oh, that's creepy.
Sorry, who are we talking about?
The picture that's in front of you, that's who we're talking about. It's literally right there. But also, a dude was following Yukiko around and you didn't say anything before this? That's
The
weird.
dude who came right up to you at the school gates and called you Yuki?
Oh. Really?
Wait, did he kidnap Yukiko to get back at her for rejecting him?
I didn't really reject him.
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
rejected him pretty hard.
Yeah, it was like, we were all there. We saw it. You don't have to lie.
He came up to me while I was busy working and asked, "Don't the biker gangs bother you?"
Oh, that's a weird. Oh, God.
Just going on and on about how biker gangs can't do anything unless they're in a pack and stuff.
I mean, okay, the game's really trying to make me think he's the killer, but like, really, I don't think he is. I think he killed Mororoka, but he's just too... I'm still firmly on that copycat killer theory train. So, that's my tinfoil hat right now.
He seemed to be
Choo
the type who just keeps
choo.
talking whether you like it or not, if that makes sense. I usually treat those people politely so they don't get offended, but I was so tired that I kinda ignored him. Was that why I was kidnapped?
Huh? Wait, I'm not a biker. Ugh, that damn special report. So that's why I got dragged into this.
Have you seen this guy? Has he been following you
I
around?
heard he's been saying stuff about that announcer's affair, too. Lots of muttering about how women who cheat on their husbands should be executed.
Jesus!
Sounds like it's all coming together.
But also it's not. Also it's not. Tinfoil tiara. I should make a tiara out of tinfoil now.
Well, it's time for a showdown.
I feel like I should do that.
Can you
I like that.
tell
We'll
us
have the
what you
tinfoil tiara for like more of a talking stream.
Oh my god. Like I would love to have just a chatting stream where like we'll get you, well, like anybody who's available. We'll just be like, we're just gonna spend like an hour, 2 hours. We're just gonna like talk about probably the breach, and we just,
All right.
and we make tinfoil hats. And when we start saying something ridiculous, we put them on.
I love that idea, and I think we can build on it as well. I think you should have the tinfoil hat ready to go at any moment, so that when we need to pause the stream and have real talk with the chat, like someone's not drinking water or Ashley says something, we could put the tinfoil tiara on and we can have a one-on internet chat.
Beautiful. I like it. I still don't know exactly what her power is, but this shit's fucking wild. So
He's that way.
conveniently
She-
right in front of you.
Her persona is the Wi-Fi router.
Yeah. God.
We're so close to the killer. We can't lose him now.
I just have to comment on Pathos saying all veteran D&D players have a folder full of characters ready to go. All right, hold on. We're gonna look at this. Are we in Minecraft?
What is this? Some kind of game?
Well, he did
But
taunt us.
Minecraft is a
Say
trademark
trying.
term, Jen. This is
First of all, this is a
this is
game.
8-bit building.
This pisses me off. I hereby sentence him to 100 kicks to the face.
All right, Chie, I'm actually down for this.
Let's go.
Yeah, 100 kicks to the face sounds great. I don't want to support any of these. We're just, man, this is old school.
Gotta admit, all guys love games.
All right, like we're making a lot of assumptions here.
And all girls love Teddy.
And that's an incorrect assumption. Absolutely not. Sam Riegel, please stop.
Ashley, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, but rule of 3. I had to think of something really quickly. I'm sorry.
She told us last night she doesn't think she's eaten cheese.
I'm at a loss for words.
Exactly.
Let me get my tinfoil tiara on.
Oh
and
my
let's-
god. Anyways. Yeah, that was wild. 'Cause we were talking about just like eating slices of cheese. She's like, I don't think I've done that. And I was like, I don't know what to do with this information. Anyways,
So,
God.
before you go in,
yeah.
your level, what are you, 33, 34?
Let's find out. 34.
34. So before we go running in, do you want to try to fuse some higher level personas and see if you just want to one-shot this dungeon?
That would be dope. Let's do that.
So there is one persona that I think would be helpful. Let's save first.
Okay, good call.
Never
I'll
mind.
go back out and save, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. We don't have to read any stalker poetry.
Oh my god, like I forgot about that until you started bringing it up. Oh.
So we can make one persona that will be very helpful, and it will satisfy Margaret's quest later on. It's not the immediate one, but it
Gotcha.
will help. So
Okay.
let's register.
No, I have to do it under here. There we go, got it. Oh, I'm already fully registered.
Cool. All right, go to your compendium, and I need you to get. Remember Britney Spears of the Magician Archon?
Yes. I don't remember what her name was.
How Pow?
Oh,
There she
she's
is.
right there.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Yay, Brittany, what's up?
All right, we're gonna need her.
Okay. Oof. How many things am I gonna summon right now?
How much money do you have?
Not a lot. I could get her and probably one other one.
Ugh, okay, let's back out for a second.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I have a little bit more than I thought. 'Cause I forgot I went and worked at the hospital. So I'm at 32.
Okay. This is gonna be worth it.
Okay.
So
I trust
let's.
you.
Okay, we saved just in case. So let's get let's get How Pow.
Okay.
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 Now I think so. You remember all those little teardrops?
Yeah.
We're gonna use one of those special four-way fusions, and it requires all the little teardrops. But we're gonna make one of them.
Okay.
We're gonna make one of them. So we're gonna need Saki Mitama, which is of the priestess.
Okay.
Now we'll need it. Okay. We're gonna need Nigi Matama.
Well, there's here's Ara. I already have my eyes on Ara. Do I need Ara?
You do need. Yes.
Okay. All right. So I have Ara and Saki.
We're gonna make Kusi, so we don't need Kusi, and now we just need Nigi, Nigi. I think that's
There it is.
Temperance.
There we
okay.
go.
Cool.
It's I already have this one on me.
Oh, that's even better. You get to save some money. Okay.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's do some fusion. So we're gonna do a two-way fusion first. So you have a King Frost, which is nice, and I want you to fuse that with How Pow.
Oh, I got a purple teardrop. Okay.
And I want you to make sure that you bring Bufala with you.
Okay, got it. All right. Does it matter what else I bring?
Well, let's bring things that might be useful, because this is a persona that I think you're going to use a lot in this dungeon. So Mamudo is the...
Is that the darkness?
Darkness kill all foes. I think our Matador has that already. I think
so.
Well, if not, we saved, so we can always.
It's true. Okay. So if we're already getting an ice thing, so I'll go on and get get ice to all. I'll bring that.
Yeah, that's good. And what's Mapatra?
Yeah, repatriate. Yeah, that's stupid.
Ooh, how about Ice Break?
There we go. That is a group that makes sense. Okay. All right. Everything good?
Everything's good.
All right. Give me them teardrops. Oh, sorry, I can skip you. Oh my god, what is this facial expression?
And let's go ahead and register this little fella if we ever need to bring him back for whatever reason. but I really think you're going to enjoy the persona we make with these 4 teardrops.
I'm afraid the way you said that makes me nervous. Okay, so I want to get out, and I want to... I guess because I'm here, it probably is already registered.
Cool. All right, so let's go to Fuse Persona. We're going to go to the 4-way. Cross. Neko Shogun.
Oh, God.
He's a little kitty cat.
Oh, my God. I was expecting just some swirly... Because they were all little teardrops. I was just expecting just, like, some weird geometric awfulness.
So he's a little kitty cat who dresses like a samurai.
Beautiful.
And I want you to look at his like resistances.
Oh.
Strong against physical, repels lightning, nullifies light and dark, so you won't get insta-killed with him, and he has high strength and magic.
Oh, this kitty is dope.
So we need to make sure Bufala comes along.
Okay.
That's the one thing we need, so definitely Bufala. And then everything else, so he has Zingaya, which is the lightning attack and electric break, so we have electric covered. So if you want to bring maybe... Why don't you make this your ice persona as well?
Okay,
so we have...
Bufu, and then ice break, okay.
And then if you want to give like a decreasing defense or one of the patras to heal status effects.
I feel like status effects are covered by other people.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm probably wrong, and I'm going to be really upset about it. Exhausts one foe. I've never seen that. What does exhaustion mean? In this game, before anybody makes D&D jokes.
Exhaustion means that the will be actions, but they take physical damage every time they do.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll take a defense decrease. Or, yeah. We'll do that.
Okay.
Alright. Neat. Everything
So
like-
this little guy's gonna be very helpful just in general.
Oh, I got an achievement! Hell yeah!
He's a little shogun.
Oh my god, I love him! Oh, yes. Yes, my little kitty cat. Oh, are we just like already... Oh, what is this? What Meteorama? That sounds great.
I think that does moderate healing to the entire party.
Oh my god, I love this cat! Yes!
So the cool thing about the 4, the 5, and the 6... Here, go back to your fusion menu. If you go to cross again... So cross, pentagon, and hexagonal, there are already set persona you can make. So it's not like you have to wait for a certain combination. Like there will always be those 3, those 2.
So I know exactly what I need.
Exactly.
75! Jesus!
He is the best persona in the game.
Yeah, I feel like I'm looking at a Hades god right now. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Trumpeter. Oh my god! Oh, you probably destroy everything. Neat. Okay, yeah, this is awesome. It's good to know that those are always set. All right.
Yeah, those are always set so you know what you need. Before we head in, let's look at your persona list, because I think we might have lost one of your fire persona in a fusion. So let's just...
All right, so we got you,
we
we got Kitty.
Which is
so I've got fire there.
Okay, you have fire with her. Okay, that's good. We have Ahama, which is good.
Okay, so it's the light to kill everybody.
We have
and
our
then we
physical
do have
fighter.
Okay.
Cool. Got our physical fighter. We have another lightning. Lightning. It's a good. That's probably good because everyone else's characters cover some other element. Like no other character does lightning except Kanji, but we're not bringing him along.
Exactly. So I got Mamuto twice.
Okay.
So I think it should be good. Oh, this got Mamuto and Mahamana.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mahamana.
All right.
Okay.
So let's save. and we'll save. We'll put Neko Shogun out first because he is best kitty.
Yeah, he's already out.
Cool. And let's go. Let's you know what? I believe in you, Jen. Let's one shot this dungeon so you have plenty of time to work and build up social links because your social link backlog is pretty extensive right now.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Let's see. I got to do a hospital. Yeah, there's a scroll bar on my pending rupee requests, so for social links. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Is that the Nuggies guy from last night's stream, but with armor? Oh my god, you're absolutely right. That did look like him. All right, from now on, Reset Channel will show you where to go. I've become useless. That's what I've heard. Just wait until you see the new and improved Teddy. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna go to the. No, not go to the club. No. All right. Chase the boy. That sounds weird, but like.
It sounds like a rejected Disney song. You got to chase the boy.
That's the exact one I was thinking of. I was like, I got Kiss the Girl in my head. Huh. All right. So do I just want to stick with my same crew? Because I want these two together. I want Chie and Yukiko together because they do their crazy twin dragon stuff.
They do. So here, let's go to stats so we can see what Teddy's Teddy's persona does.
I just don't want him here on principle. No, not that button. That button. God, that's a persona. Okay. Ice. Like physical damage to one foe. Automatic, whatever that is. I don't know what that does.
I think that boosts attack, but I'm sure chat will correct me. So, where we're at right now, we have Chie who does ice. We have Yukiko who does fire. You don't have a persona that does any wind damage right now. So you kind of need Yosuke until you pick up a wind persona or fuse a wind persona.
So yeah, I probably just want to keep my same group then. So Yukiko,
Yeah.
Chie, and Yosuke. All right. Why do you go after us? I don't think he did. Anyways, what?
If it makes you feel any better, Jen, I have played this game 4 times and I have never once had Teddy in my party.
It's because Teddy sucks.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be a weird castle, isn't it? Not like the strip club wasn't weird. Like, let's just be real. But oh god, begin a new quest or end your quest. Oh my god. Oh, I would like to. Please enter your name. What? No. What is this? Does this mean the game's starting? This kind of pisses me off. Let's go. Oh god. All right. All right. So we're here. So now I'm just gonna run around and hit things for a little while. So back to our wizard talk, I guess, for now.
Yeah, back to our wizard talk.
My brain is too much on Hades. I was like, fountain. Yes, I can heal. Nope, that's not how this works.
No, not here. Good soundtrack though.
Yeah.
I know I can't hear it, but I hear it. You know what I mean?
I forgot.
Whoa, we got one
Now, do you see what Rise just told you?
Oh, Rise, yes. That's
Yes.
so good. No.
So if you get her social link higher, she'll do a full scan and tell you all weaknesses, all strengths, and all of that. But for right now, it will just be like at the beginning of combat, there'll be a little like, hey, they're really weak to electricity.
Gotcha.
Or stuff like that.
Okay, so you really like playing a wizard. So based on the transition in the conversation, I would assume then that you typically have a familiar.
I always have a familiar, and it's always a flying familiar because reconnaissance is always so good to have. So good to have.
Yeah.
Are you ready? All right.
Wait, what did she just do? Wait, what is she doing? Wait, what's happening? Wait, why is Rise here?
She increased the damage of your all-out attack by 25%.
Does she always do that, or was that just like a random chance thing?
It's a random chance thing.
Dude, all right, I was about to be like really jazzed that this was like an always thing. Okay.
If you increase her social link, it increases the probability.
Interesting. I'm not gonna clear them all anyways. Just give me a chest key. Okay, so anyway, so you always have a familiar, and it's always a flying familiar.
Always a flying familiar. And I always borrow heavily from Tolkien for naming them, because he has a lot of good names for like eagles and other birds,
Okay.
sentient animals. But yeah, I like having the familiar because, as a wizard, you're generally very squishy unless you're in a party with an extremely low con cleric, which never happens.
Yeah,
ever.
definitely never happens.
But having the flying familiar, so my wizard can conserve spells, might be doing reconnaissance for the melee characters, and then bringing out the spells for, when they're in dire need to change the flow of battle.
Yeah, it was. So now that you're here, so we were talking about, you haven't seen Gwen with the familiar, and I didn't even see there was this other individual here, unless it just appeared.
I'm sure
It was summoned.
Okay, I was like, wait, I don't think you were here before.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
You were weak to wind. I don't think I have wind things because I didn't expect to need that. I'll just let's just see what's up. What's up, rock friend? Oh, never mind. That's not great.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Yeah, so when you say you haven't seen Gwen with one, and I would love to keep it going. Like, yeah, you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But like, we have been together for 2 weeks at this point. If I had a little animal friend, you would notice.
Oh yeah, I totally would have noticed an animal following us. That's definitely not a black cat.
So yeah, it's that was one of those things that, and we talked about it a little bit earlier when we were harassing Aaron about giving me a blink dog. That when the campaign was starting, I was like, okay, like the thing, again, new-ish to D&D, but there are some things, there are some stereotypes and tropes and whatever that I know, and it's like, all right, wizards, fireball, counterspell, having a familiar, like those are the things. I think like the first thing you learn about the wizard class when you're starting to pay attention to D&D is like, that's your expectation. Fireball, fuck you can't cast that, and I have a little animal friend, it's probably a cat or a bird. Like, that's the thing. So I was like, I'm gonna play a wizard. I should have a familiar. And then I was thinking about it in the context of this world, and let's see what happens with this. Thinking about it in the context of this world, I was like, okay,
Couldn't do it.
that would be something that I, like me, Jen, as a player, is like, yes, give me a familiar, but for
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
for this like this world of things, it's like I don't want something that would be suspicious. So like if I am in the kind of position that I am in the kind of job that I am in, and I am supposed to be like, I'll be expected to be traveling, oftentimes by myself and things like that. If I just have a bird hanging out with me, people are like, that's weird. People don't just have birds hanging out with them. That's strange. Or if I have like a small dog, that's weird. But I'm like, if I'm a woman traveling by myself through the wilderness, if I had like a bigger dog or something, I was like, that could make sense. So if I was gonna do a familiar, I wanted it to be something that reasonably, it'd be like, it's not weird that I'm walking around with this animal companion. Like Rika walking around with a wolf, that's gonna draw attention. That's weird. That's a.
Well, I mean,
that's
she's a Goliath. She's already drawing attention.
Exactly. There is that. Yeah.
Yukiko-senpai's dizzy.
So that was my struggle initially with the idea of like, okay, what do I do I want to bother with Find Familiar?
Senpai, you really get me going.
And the one, okay, did she just say you really get me going in the middle of this fight? Can we not? Can we not? I'm just trying to have a fight here, okay?
You know, you gotta listen to Laura Bailey.
Oh my god, I want the cute ferret thing. I'm gonna pick the cute ferret. Oh my god, I love it. I want to pet it. I want this as my familiar. Aaron, are you still here? Look at how cute this is. But it would go against the thing I've just said. So yeah, if I was gonna do a familiar, I would want something that would be a reasonable expectation. And there wasn't anything that I felt would be a reasonable expectation that is also something where it's like, cool, this is something that you could have just in a city, because I live nearby and am around the capital of this one kingdom a lot. So it's like, all right, I need an animal that like makes sense for that. And yes, I can like summon it and unsummon it, but if I'm gonna try to play the covert, no, I'm not a wizard fucking thing. I just wanted to be like, oh yeah, she's always got X with her. Like, that's not weird at all, whatever. And I couldn't find something that I thought made sense for that and would function the way I would want it to. So that was my first breaking of a wizard trope, was not, I currently do not have Find Familiar.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, like, having something that will blend into society and not seem weird. It's like, so Nico is your familiar, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, I would love that. Nico is definitely my familiar. That's incredible. I love that. Ah!
You know what time it is, Jen.
I probably should have.
What?
Oh, not the Balzac. I should have made sure. Okay, what skill I need? You don't have anything. Okay, this is fine. So you're just gonna hit. You can't do anything else right now.
It's not going down.
Jeff, don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything. Okay.
Jeff, your hair looks nice.
Decreases defense for 3 turns. Yes. Fuck you and your defense, you stupid golden hand.
So he's enraged, which means his defense is already lowered by half, and now you've lowered it even more. So like if Chie were to do like a physical attack that hits multiple times.
That would be, so like rampaging right now would be good. Dealing damage like 1 to 3 times. That could be good.
Yeah. I think that would be real good right now.
Okay. Let's do some of that. Hey, beat the shit out of his hand. Get it! Oh god. Oh, that was so beautiful. All right. Can you? What do you have? You don't probably have much of anything. Yeah, you don't. You just hit it with your frying pan.
I think that's a frisbee, actually.
I think it's a frying pan. Okay. Here's the thing: is at some point I realized it was a frisbee, but we had already decided. Like, I had already made the frying pan joke, and we had already been like, "Hey, this looks like a frying pan." I was like, "No, I'm just committed. Like, this is it."
Okay. That's fair.
Power slash. Okay, so power slash does medium physical damage, so it only does 1 hit, but it's medium damage. Is that worth doing?
You know what? I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna heal up after this fight anyway. Why don't we experiment?
All right, let's do it. Oh, mother bitch.
And I hope we've learned a valuable lesson.
Black spot, medium physical damage. No, see, now I don't trust it. I'm gonna do it anyway, so. Yeah, so I don't currently have Find. Oh, that was good. I don't currently have Find Familiar. But, okay, well, I can probably just regular punch you. Mm-hmm. Or kick you, I guess. Oh my god, I killed a hand.
Jen,
I killed a hand.
You did it.
I killed a hand.
You did it.
Oh my god.
Look at that experience and money.
Oh my god, I killed a hand, you guys. It happened finally. I'm so happy.
And we did it with the power of Kitty Shogun.
Oh my god. I didn't think it would ever happen.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all that. Did I just go up 2 levels?
You did.
Oh my god! Oh, I love this cat! Oh no, I get to stress about skills. Okay. Increases party attack for 3 turns is what I currently have up. Oh boy. I honestly, I'm kind of feeling like I should get rid of my medium physical damage and save that for other people.
You're right, because you have your loincloth tiger that can hit much harder.
Yeah. So, okay, we're
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay. So yeah, currently no familiar for me. That said, we're back home for me. We're back in Therengard. So like, I imagine that unless things pop off immediately, which knock on wood, it could happen. I don't know. But in theory, I can get back home where I've got all of our research materials and other notes and things like that. So if I really wanted to add it to my spell book, I might be able to get justification for that, be able to do that. But right now, I don't see Gwen as being a familiar kind of wizard.
Yeah, you're already babysitting enough people in the party.
There's
that-
also that! It's like, I got enough secrets without having an animal that can pop in and out of existence. Okay. Well...
So you have oh, hold on, before you do that.
I'm hitting incorrect buttons.
So if you go over to Tarka, that increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. So Otto will just instantly cast it. Well, no, it will cast it on yourself at the beginning of every combat.
Gotcha.
So if you see Chie is more of she's going to be dishing damage versus support, I would trade Taru Kaja for Otto Taru Kaja, because then she'll always have it. You don't need to burn a turn to cast it on someone.
Yeah. I do tend to use that on her, especially when I know I'm doing something more physical and like can't use her ice or something like that. So I think that's probably good. Do that.
Nice.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh my god, everybody's leveling up like crazy. This is wild.
You're like the Oprah of leveling. You get a level, and you get a level, and you get 2 levels.
Oh my god, so many
But,
levels.
You know, I don't want to. I don't want to distract from the familiars, but I know Jeff is in the chat right now, or at least listening, and I would like to say, based off of last game, what he had Nico do at the beginning of the game was clutch, and I feel bad that because he did the absolute right thing, he's missed out on combat. I feel bad. I feel so bad, but Jeff, know that your sacrifice was appreciated, and I am going to actively try to create fun stuff for you in 2 weeks.
I know you're weak to fire, but I don't want to switch anything. Yeah, no, that was one of those moves where I'm like, if this works, it's gonna be so good. Hey, I forgot to heal. It's gonna be so good. And I was like, if it doesn't work, if they get caught, this is gonna be so bad. And the fact that it went so good,
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not
it could not have been better. It could not have been better. And it was a great, oh my god, it was a great move.
Mm-hmm.
That I think is the only reason why things are not super fucked. They're just like a regular level of fucked.
Yeah, we have options to get fucked, but not in a terrible way.
Okay. You said this Risei thing was random, right?
It is.
She's done it every time I've had an all-out attack.
You know, Laura Bailey just wants to bless you on your first playthrough.
I'll take the gamble. Don't do that. Dang it! That's not the one I wanted you to change. Well, that's upsetting. Okay. I guess. What would I rather have? Do I want to increase Kitty's strength?
Increasing Kitty's strength is nice, but having a higher level-ish percent of like 26, you may not use her in combat, but we could use her as a fusion ingredient for something really cool.
Oh my god! Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, Jeff, or I guess Nico specifically, pulling that off was so fucking good.
Don't forget to heal.
Oh, yeah! You have all my healing things. Yeah, do everybody. That's pretty good. That's close enough. God, GA has so much automatic stuff right now. It's wild. We'll just head the top around. Okay, cool.
That sounded dirty, but okay.
Yeah, it was one of those things that I said it and I was like, it makes sense in context, but it's not great. All right.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
All right, so I need to switch then because I don't have that over here. Not Mahama. I want Mamudo. There we go. Give me the weird kitty loincloth.
Two very different felines.
Right.
Lineup.
Please kill them. Please kill them. Yeah! Nailed it. You all right there?
Yeah, it's our fun little devil with the horn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the horn.
Horn.
Definitely. Just a horn.
Would you believe it if I told you there are worse looking Persona in this game?
Well, I remember there was one you specifically told me not to look up, so I imagine that one is in that worst category. All right, sweet. We found the stairs, but I'm just gonna keep going on this floor anyways because I'm wrecking it. Oh, hello. No, I missed. Okay, I got it.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
Words and stuff and things.
It's not going down.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything else to say about Familiar. So, like, right now I don't have it. I could have it. I might get it. But for right now, it's just like, I don't think there's anything that fits with how I see Gwen and how I see it functioning in this world and how she will probably try to stay slightly more, what's the word? I don't want her to stand out, like, even though I am allowed to do magic in the area, all I have to do is flash my little symbol. It's like, boop, boop, I can do this. Like, I do what I want. But I feel like she's gonna be more, she's of the mindset that she will be more effective at, like, information gathering and things like that, to be able to play a more subtle kind of role if she's not sticking out. And I think having an animal companion with her that is not something that you would, no, it's still not gonna, I'm just gonna half my money and I'm not gonna be able to get all the way, so I'm not gonna bother with that. That if she's gonna stand out just walking around, that's not gonna be her. So.
Congratulations!
Oh my God, so many levels. So.
No, I think that's completely fair, and I think that's the one thing that I really enjoy about this particular campaign, and I'm not just saying that because I don't know if Aaron's still in the stream or not.
He hasn't said anything for a while. I think you're fine.
Yeah, but I've never played in a low magic setting, so it's an interesting take that it's just reframing like everything you know about D&D, like whether you've played for 4 years or you've played for more than 15. You just have to tweak the way that you think about it. It's like, okay, like, maybe try not to do flashy magic, or I'm very particular about, asking Aaron, it's like, hey Aaron, if the oh, excuse me,
oh goodness,
does the command spell, do you know that someone commanded you to do something magically if it fails or when it wears off? Because I'm always thinking about, like, Vasile technically can practice magic, but it's something I don't want to be flashy about just because of it's a low magic environment where I'm trying not to draw attention to myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was very interesting for me to watch this last fight where, like, you could have, if you wanted to, you could have used magic and you made the choice not to.
Don't tell me it's not working.
What is happening?
You were healing all of these suckers.
I mean, I haven't done any damage, so it's fine. But she told me they were resistant to darkness, so I was like, alright, that clearly means I can use light. Nope, that didn't work. Can I just hit you? Oh, son of a bitch.
Way to go, Yosuke! You're on fire!
Now I'm mad.
And we've learned.
The enemy's weakness.
I don't think I've seen anything that's weak to physical stuff yet, so that didn't even occur to me that was a possibility. Okay, well now they're resistant to it, so like, what do I fucking do? Do I have the thing that gets rid of... No. What do I do, James? What do I do here?
You can forget about using wind attack.
I would have Chie block or guard, and I would have Yukiko hit them, even though it's gonna break their spell. But Yukiko doesn't physically hit hard, so she's not gonna get that much damage returned back to her.
Gotcha. Just making sure I don't have anything that would... Yeah, okay. So I'll just fire all of... Wait, no, wait, no, you want me to physically hit?
Yeah, just do... Yep,
Oh,
just...
reflect.
Yeah, just... She doesn't physically hit hard, so...
Oh,
so
but now that I've done... Oh, I didn't realize it only lasts for one. Got
it only blocks one. Yep.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Cool. I feel like I should just keep beating that one up.
So the persona you have out, whether you have if you have any of your cats out, they're resistant to physical. Or you good? Oh, you have power out.
I could switch.
Yeah. Why don't you bring your kitty cat out? I think he has higher endurance.
My good kitty. Where are you? Where's my good kitty? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So have him break the shield, and then he'll only take half the damage that you deal.
Got it. And now you can do that. Got it. Cool. Cool.
Strategery.
Yeah, strategery.
You got a lot of hit points though for.
Oh, you son of a whore.
The winner takes it all.
Go figure. You beat your first golden hand, and then the not golden hands run away. Like a nerd does with their little papers.
I got a chest. I was like, if a shadow pops out of this, I'm gonna be so angry. I've done most of the hall. I could go all the way down there to that little unexplored bit, but I don't think that's worth it.
I think yourself for beating a golden hand and leveling up 3 times on this floor. I think you go to the next
All
one.
right. It's Waluigi is in here. Oh, that was a really good one.
Thank you.
How dare you stand against me for being a rotten orange? What the fuck does that mean? I'll make a worthless human like you taste endless pain. Take this! Critical hit! Punishing hit! Mitsuo's been knocked down. What is happening? This guy can't even win his own fantasy. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Nothing worse than losing in your own dreams.
Right? This adds insult to injury. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else. So you're talking about, yeah, playing in low magic. So, like, even, like I said, like, I was new to D&D, but I was like, oh, this sounds like it's going to be difficult, especially because I had already had my heart set on Wizard. What did she just tell me? Can I see... how do I... Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could see who was next. I feel like there's a transcript button somewhere, but I don't know where it is, so...
I don't know if you can see it in combat, to be completely honest.
That's upsetting. Hey, chat, did anybody pay attention to what Laura told me what they were weak to? Joe, stop eating stuff you're allergic to! God.
Well, you know what? I can do you one better, Jen.
Oh, no.
I'll just look up the enemy. I will pretend to be Laura Bailey.
Words are hard. Condition gamer tells me it was wind.
Senpai, it's wind.
Do I have winds? What is the wind one?
Garu.
Garu. Okay, so I don't have any of that.
I don't know if Garu actually means wind in Japanese. I'm gonna pretend it does, which is the only reason why I can think of they didn't translate like Zingaya to lightning a lot or lightning few or something like that.
Yeah, doing something low magic, I was like, this is gonna be like real interesting. And so like that's the one nice thing about me being stubborn. and being like, no, I really want to play this wizard. I already had my heart set on it.
Like it hurt.
Is that like, okay, like I am in a position where I can still use magic and I don't have to worry as much about repercussions of that. Like if we go into like the middle of nowhere, into like some little, like I think if I had done it while we were in Shiver Reach, I think that could have been more of a problem. Not like a problem, like as soon as like any authority, like they're gonna know what the symbol means. It's be like, cool, no, this is fine. I'm allowed to do it. Here's my paperwork that says fuck you. I can do what I want. I think it would have been okay, but it would have been very much more uncomfortable right off the bat. But I think that's really the only restriction I really have to worry about. So on the one hand, choosing to play wizard in a low magic setting is
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
that is a choice. But on the other hand, I do have a little bit more freedom than other people who are playing like so many classes and subclasses have magic elements to them. It's very hard to find subclasses that don't. So it's like now this is a thing they have to be concerned about.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Come on,
Chie.
Shin-senpai,
Please.
That was so bad I got distracted mid-sentence.
Style.
But no, I think it definitely adds an interesting element just from strategy-wise, because you know, Gwen is a character who is completely free, no matter what part of the coalition she is, to do that. Like for Vasile, it's like, oh, this is the Cel Savine ambassador. I don't want to tip my hand any more than I have to right now, so I will tackle a dude off a building.
Which was also a great move.
Well, like I was like, and maybe we'll talk about this later, but you know, for those at home, like Jen and I and a lot of others, we talk about the game, like planning out, like, well, what if this happens? Well, what if this happens? And it usually doesn't happen, but sometimes it does, and then we get a bingo. But one of the things I was thinking about in that moment, if that other cleric, or well, we don't know she was a cleric, the warden, yeah, if she were not dead but dying, I was planning on having Vasile do like a little sleight of hand to look like he's pouring water in her mouth, and then cast like healing touch, so it looks like he was like administering medicine or some sort of potion, and it wasn't actually coming from him.
Interesting.
But that problem took care of itself. So
yeah. I
like you have to watch out for that Thanos. She's very dangerous. Like, okay. Apparently not.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens going
Careful.
forward,
That enemy's immune to wind.
because you're a wind person. They said they're immune to it. Never mind.
Thick skin.
I'm gonna be really curious to see, like, all right, cool. We have this. We're in a very odd scenario right now, and it's like I just walked away with this ambassador that I don't fucking trust. I have so many questions about the fight that just happened.
Chie-senpai, go! Kick
Because
their
I'm like,
ass.
on the one hand,
Couldn't do it.
it's very exciting that,
Let's go.
and I'm very happy about, like, I, Gwen, did not see Artemisia cast the heat metal that ended very terribly. So if the ambassador or anybody else questions me about that in that status, I didn't see that happen. She was standing in front of a charred corpse, but I already know that somebody else was doing fire stuff because there were all kinds of other charred corpses around there before any of us responded. So I'm like, I don't know that she's responsible for that one. The ambassador saw it, like, cool, but like, oh, like, I have an excuse for having not pressed on that in that moment when he asked for both our registrations. I have an excuse. I didn't see it. I thought it was a weird question. It's like, yeah, sure, I can make sure that's followed up on. Like, that's easy peasy. Like, that works out really, really well. But he's not stupid. Like, I have an excuse, and I can probably convince him that, like, yeah, maybe I didn't actually know about it. But he's gonna know shit's up with her, and there's already enough fuckery happening in this situation that's gonna be a problem.
Right. Because then it's, you know, well, whose crew are you serving under? Did Maria know? What are all of Maria's known associates? Like, do we need to check them out?
Yeah.
Well, I think the funny thing is when Gwen and Artemisia had that conversation, the reason Artemisia gave was that, like, oh, I don't really do much magic. It doesn't seem like worth registering for how weak it is. Fast forward.
Right?
You just
fucking kills a man.
You lit a dude up in one round. Like, he was untouched before you gave him a sick burn.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... There, Chie, come on! Yeah, so, like, that's gonna be a thing. So it's interesting. I feel like... I'm not gonna say it. I was like, we can safely talk about it because I know, like, she's not watching this, and that'll be fine. But you and I have already talked about it. Like, Gwen has a very firm opinion on, like, exactly, like, with the information currently available to her, what she is going to be doing going forward now. Like, okay, this is, like, at least with regards to Artemisia and how that all went down. But, like, the... how do I want to say things? How do I want to say things? Oh, this is so uncomfortable. I will be interested to see what ends up happening with the Seal's take on it, because, like, for right now, my understanding, based on the conversation you and I have already kind of had, is that, like, the Seal's just like, you shouldn't have done that in front of him, and the idea that she might not be registered or anything like that hasn't even fucking occurred to you.
Yeah, like, that is so in the realm of, no one would possibly do that.
No unregistered mage would use magic in front of the ambassador of Selsavine. That would be wild.
That would be like the kind of thing where I turn my badge and it's like, I've seen enough. There is nothing more for me to see in this world. Yeah, so it'll be an interesting game next 2 Saturdays from now.
Yeah. God, I want to play this game so much more often. I just got a homunculus out of a
Yeah, you did.
chest. What does that mean in this game?
So a homunculus will, if there's an attack that would kill you, like a Hama or a Mudo, the homunculus will bravely leap out of your inventory and take the hit for you.
Hell yes! That's awesome. Is there anything? No, that's not what I want.
You may want to heal yourself.
Oh yeah, look at that!
You know, I can never stop being a cleric. It's like, hey, someone need topped off?
It's funny you say that, but like the cleric I played, I was just like, I think I've cast 2 healing spells as Callista, and both were on herself. So.
Yeah, priorities.
Exactly.
Flashfire, if you were to write a tragic or surprise villain, how would you do it? The villains I like most are the ones that believe they're a hero in their own mind. And I think it makes them more believable. So, like, they're not evil just to be cartoonishly evil. Like, aha, I'm just going to destroy the world because I don't live on this world. Like, that's a bad villain. A good villain is someone that the audience can sort of see their perspective in a way, but take it to an extreme. So that is my answer, Flashfire.
Okay. What? Oh. I was like, something around here is fake. There we go. I ended up somewhere else. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna stab you. Okay.
There you go. The music gives killer Flashfire.
It's immune to physical attacks. You can win this. Blast.
Try that. Yeah, I'm very...
That was a very good guess.
Yeah, I was just like, well, this is what I have. That's awesome.
Chia was so impressed with your guess that she's gonna kick this little fairy out of the ring.
Beautiful.
And Laura Bailey's gonna join in too.
Hell yeah, Laura. What up? Yeah. This is the other thing, is like, so what you missed earlier was also me just talking about how, all the reasons I love Aaron as a DM, and then he showed up, so I just stopped saying positive things about him.
That's fair.
But well, just do this because I don't know what else to do with you. What? Was there another shadow that I didn't notice, Mother? Yeah, you guys are just a problem. Oh, darkness, just kidding. I'm gonna be real, I lost my train of thought.
Well, you know what? While you're gaining your train of thought, I'm going to step away and go to the restroom so you can gather
You know
your
what?
thoughts.
I've kind of been wondering, being like, hey, maybe I'll just have James talk to Rudy for a few minutes so I can go to the restroom. Why don't we just take a break in general? Why don't we just do that? We can both do
Okay.
that. Everybody can grab some water.
Yeah, stay hydrated, and then you can go to the bathroom every 40 minutes like us.
All right, we're going to take a quick break, everybody. Grab yourself some water, stretch your legs, grab a snack. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
You ready for this, James? People can hear you
I'm
now.
ready.
Do you want to repeat that? Do you want to say that again?
Yeah. So, hey, chat. What I was saying during the break was that I think Gwen is an excellent wizard. In fact, she is the best wizard in our party.
All right, fuck you. Oh God. All right. Well, you done ruined it, which I'm sure was very intentional.
Oh, very much so. I don't want to inflate people's egos too much without, just letting, bringing it down just a little bit,
Oh God. Jeff, if you're still listening, can you kill the AC that just kicked on, please, and thank you? Oh, I used to be able to control it from my phone, and now I can't anymore, and it's very sad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. This is the ultimate in first world problems. I can't control my thermostat from my phone anymore. This lustful snake is a very uncomfortable description.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, not...
Pathos, I know you're allergic to that, but no, sincerely, I think Gwen is an excellent character and an excellent wizard, especially given the circumstances of the campaign.
It's wild. It's funny. So, like, one of the things that I was most worried about doing is, like, I made myself pick a different class, but I didn't want to still ultimately pick, like, I didn't want to accidentally still play the same kind of character that Callista was. And on the one hand, I feel like I'm still towing that line a lot more than I would like to. But on the other hand, I'm like, it makes sense. Like, I put myself in a bureaucratic position. Like, I have put myself in a position where, like, my job is literally to play that neutral ground, to try to do what is right for some other, some entity. So, like, in this case, it being the Coalition. And it's like, and doing everything in my power to maintain that kind of balance and peace. So it's like, all right, like, that's still very, very the same. But that's elements of Callista, but it's still, like, it's not exactly the same. I'm having to do it in a very, very different way. Whereas Callista was like, no, if you're gonna be like this, like, we will fight you. Like, we're going to stand up to this, and this is me having to play that politics game. So it's still, I feel like, using some of that that same kind of careful word choice in how I interact with player characters and NPCs, but to a very different effect, even if it is to the same sort of goal. It's weird where the overlaps are and where they're different.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely feel that. The other campaign that I play on Friday nights that has been going on for a very long time.
How long has that campaign been going on?
I think since late 2018.
Okay.
So we're nearing the end. We're on final approach. Like, if this were Mass Effect 2, we're like, Suicide Mission is playing in the background. We're about to go through the relay. We're about to make choices that could impact the ending, that sort of thing. But I play a cleric in that game, but he's very much a caster cleric. You know, very, very low strength, high dex, high wisdom. So he's effectively a divine mage is probably the best way to look at him. And very different from Vasile, but some things are very similar and they just can't be avoided because of the nature of clerics. They have to be religious because their power comes from their relationship with their deity. So certain things have to overlap, but in all the other aspects, I try to differentiate them from one another. So it's a little different for me, but at the same time, something a little familiar. Oh, he Balzacked himself.
Yeah, he did. You don't have... Yeah, so you're just gonna attack for right now.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah, and the nice thing is, like, it's weird because, like, streaming, like, the same thing with, like, any similarities you have with your other character. None of us know that. That's new to all of us. Oh, hi, Josh. Any Callista tendencies I slip into, Aaron and E will be aware of. They'll know those things. But nobody watching will, and then none of the rest of you playing along with us, like, it won't be familiar to you. So, like, I would not be surprised if Aaron's like, she is Callista-ing this right now. Absolutely. But I'm also much less threatening.
Yeah, much less threatening.
There was a lot of threatening that happened as Callista. A lot of it was very subtle, implied threats. But,
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can I make a recommendation in this situation?
Yeah, I think I know what I'm thinking, but I'd like to hear what you have to say.
So you have Loincloth Kitty out right now, which is, if you wanted to do like Atom Smasher, that'd be good. But since we have lower defense, I think your kitty cat can do the lower defense so that everyone else can hit the hand just as hard. And then plus, when this thing dies, your cat will get that XP and get the next skill, which is evade the weakness that it has.
Oh, that's real good. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out which of these things I'm getting rid of, but that's a problem for future me in a hot second. Yes, okay.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, right. Like the characters in my the friends I play with on Friday, they're not going to know that I'm playing a cleric very similarly unless they join in and watch, which they sometimes do. But yeah, as you said, yeah, E and Aaron will know. But I think even a layer below that, I think at its core, everyone plays a character. They make a character that has some kernel of the player in them. It's something relatable
100%.
Something relatable to the player that you can build off of and expand upon. So, when you're trying to differentiate characters, you're also trying to differentiate the aspects of your own personality as well. So that's starting to get very meta in how you think about oneself and the ego and all that fun stuff, which is appropriate to be talking about during a Persona game. But...
Yeah, that's something I think I've talked about before too. Is like I intentionally, like, it seems there's a number of people who build a character who think they've built somebody different. It's like no, you're playing some part of yourself, and there's a lot of people that I've seen who try to pretend that's not the case. Me, it's like I intentionally make that choice where it's like, especially when I first started trying to play, I was like, the idea of role playing terrified me. I was like, it was the part that I was most excited about, but it was also the scariest part. Mm-hmm. I was like, you give me a book with rules and stuff in it, hell yes, I can play the mechanics of the game super easy. When you're like, cool, this is a role-playing game and I have to like have a personality that I like play into, like, and I'm trying to be a character that's not necessarily me, like that was terrifying, but also was like the most exciting part of it. And so my choice was like, okay, cool. It's like I want to specifically pick a part of my personality and I'm gonna have that be the focus, and I'm just gonna lean into it so hard. And have that be a very, very intentional choice. So like Callista, and part of it, and some of it starts getting weird too, because it's like it's recognizing this is a part of your personality, even if it's not necessarily a positive part of your personality.
100%.
So like Callista, what I like leaned into, because it was something I was also struggling with at the time, is like in like real life stuff. I was like, okay, it's like Callista was the embodiment of, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. That is something I struggle with all the time, like at work, where it's like, I could give this to somebody else, but then I have to like tell them how to do it. It's still not going to be what I asked for. And like all the, and all this stuff. It's like, if I just do it, I know it's done the way I think it needs to be done. And like, it saves time. And I've decided like, this is the way it needs to be done. There might be other valuable ways to do it, but it's like, I've decided that needs to be the solution and that needs to happen. So I'm just going to do it. And I don't trust anybody else will be able to do it correctly. Air quotes around correctly.
You gotta step up too.
So, oh my god, I'm level 39! That was wild! I went up 3 levels? I think I went up 3 levels.
You know what? I have, over my playthroughs of this game, I've found that once you beat Risei's dungeon and you get her not only as a navigator, but the personas that you can unlock around that area, the difficulty curve dramatically decreases, because you can start beating up Golden Hands consistently, getting a ton of experience and money, which you can start fusing better persona, and it just kind of compounds upon itself.
Yeah.
And I think you're starting to see that firsthand.
Yeah.
First Golden Hand.
I'm kinda... like, clearly I need Evade Wind. I kind of want to get rid of the increasing my attack for 3 turns. No, that's the party's attack. That's a lot.
I would get rid of Ice Break. To be completely honest.
Okay.
Because if you find an enemy that's, completely resistant to ice, you probably have a persona in your party or in your own persona pool that can exploit a weakness.
That's true.
Being able to break down an ice barrier is a very, very specific case, versus being able to raise everyone's attack power, or being able to heal everyone, or evading the one thing that this character is weak to.
Yeah, fair. All right, forget Ice Break. So Callista was very much the if I want to make sure this is done right, I just need to do it. And that manifested in a couple different ways of like, one, like taking charge of situations where like she didn't necessarily have to, but just being like, no, like this is bad. All of these other paths that I can see all end terribly. This is the only other one I see, so we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And it also manifested in the like when we got towards the end, it was very clear that like somebody wasn't making it out, and she was like, okay, like if it needs to be somebody, I will do it, because I will know that the sacrifice that happens will be done, quote unquote, correctly, and will ultimately be worth it and accomplish what we need to do. So like no hesitation, was like, yeah, like that'll be me, like not a problem. So it was interesting to see kind of like how that popped out. I'm gonna not specifically outright say what Gwen's is. I think it'll be interesting to kind of see what you guys take away from her as this goes on.
Is she 2 gnomes in a trench coat?
Yes, she is 2 gnomes. Not even 3 gnomes. She's just 2 gnomes in a trench coat. I would be curious, like when we're not on stream, I would be curious if you have any thoughts to it already, but I don't want to get into it on the stream and give it away to anybody else.
That's fair.
Okay.
Maybe post stream we'll have a little powwow. Sorry, kids at home. You'll just have to you'll just have to watch The Breach every other Saturday on Aaron's Twitch.
Yeah, do the. I can't. If I type into the commands, I'm gonna lose my audio because of how this game routes everything. But there's the D&D command. It'll show you where to watch it. It tells you when the next one is. It's in not this coming Saturday. The next one. It'll be great. There it is, Asuelio. Fucking nailed it.
This was sad. I don't know if this says more about me as a person, but I was about to say, hey, someone mods, can you get on that? Realizing that I'm a mod, there is nothing preventing me from doing it. So I don't know what that says about me as a person, but here we are.
Was it okay? So for these, we're gonna go back to Persona for a second. So for Chie, I feel like I should keep. I need to keep these two passive ones of critical rate and start doing the Tarakaja at the beginning of battle. So Black Spot is medium physical damage.
Okay.
But it's only one time to one foe.
Yeah, I would skip it because Rampage has the ability to hit everything multiple times.
Yeah.
And Chie's, you may have noticed with Auto Taru Kaja up, when she does a regular attack, it hits really hard in the first couple of turns. So you really don't need that. You don't need that medium physical
All right,
one.
Cool. That's kind of what I was thinking, but yeah, not worried about Black Spot. Goodbye. Counter-Strike. I've never played that.
I used to play the bejesus out of that game when I was in middle and high school.
Yeah?
So much. Yeah. Way back in the day. My, Jen, if you want to feel old, my youngest cousin who turned 10, he asked me what it was like growing up in the 1900s, and that hurt me.
Okay,
really.
there's many things in the sentence you just said. Did you just say your oldest cousin?
My youngest cousin.
Okay.
I may have said oldest. I'm tired. I'm a parent.
And I might have completely misheard you, but there was a lot to unpack in that. But still, the fact that you have a cousin that's 10. Now I'm thinking about my cousins and who might be the youngest. But there's no way. I think my youngest cousin is still at least in high school. Sassy, are you still here? Help me out. Do we have anybody younger than high school? Oh God, I hope not. 10, that's wild. But then growing up in the 1900s, fuck. That is a sentence that hurts.
It hurts. It hurts real bad.
I know
he didn't mean it. It hurt.
Yeah. I'm assuming I would like to get rid of light fire damage to all foes in favor of the medium damage to all foes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Nope, it's fucking wrong button. Seniors in high school. Good. Youngest ones are barely in high school. That in the direction of going into college. That makes me feel so much better, Jesus. Huh. Wow. Youngest is Parker. I believe you are correct. We have too many cousins.
Parker, if you're watching right now, I'm really sorry that
Parker, if you're watching right now, turn this off and don't tell your mom. I think one of the kids from that family ended up in here at one point, and I was like, I can't handle this. Not as bad as my boss earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'll share this with everybody else. I had a video call with not my boss, like my regular boss. Like she knows I stream, she doesn't care. She's like that means nothing to me, whatever. But I had a video call with my boss, an extra level above that. And I want to be clear when I say, like, my boss, I was like, oh, it's just one extra level up. There's 5 people at this company. The person I was on the phone call with is, like, it doesn't go really higher than that. Okay? I think she is technically the CFO. I think technically. There was a lot going on there. And so we got on this video call and my green screen was still up behind me. And she was like, what's with the green screen? Do you stream? And I was like, yeah, I stream sometimes. She's like, what kind of games do you play? And I was like, usually really weird stuff out of Japan, but like a lot of smaller indie things. She's like, do you she's like, you do, people watch you. I should watch you. How do I find you? I'm like, no. You can't. You cannot.
So, Jen's boss, if you're in here today, I just want to let you know that Jen is a wonderful person and the hardest worker, top 5 that I know. and should be paid accordingly.
Oh my god. I mean, that part, yes. Like, if we could go, if you could follow, James is also a very intelligent individual and an economist. So if he's saying I should be paid more, that carries some weight.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
But also, please don't be here. Oh man. Yeah, so that was fun earlier. I was like, no, please just drop this. You absolutely do not. I was like, I'm just imagining, like, the CFO of this company I work for now watching me play Hatoful Boyfriend. Or watching me, like, figuring out how to be here when we stream the KFC game.
Yep.
Like, no, like, cannot ban your boss before they find you.
It's a no-brainer.
But you know what, though? I mean, I think this is just a great demonstration of your skills being able to, run media that many people are logging in to watch, managing a chat, keeping an a good upload speed. I think this is a clear demonstration of your excellent abilities.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That definitely that.
That's the tone of voice of, like, you're gonna get stabbed in the kidney as soon as this stream is over.
If you hear Gwen talk in that voice, things are bad. Just for the record. that's the panic voice. Have the other one? I don't think I do. Yeah, so yeah, if she were to somehow show up. Fun fact, though, for Ashley being like, oh, just ban your boss before they can show up. Here's a fun fact about banning somebody on Twitch. Doesn't stop them from watching your channel. Just means they can't use the chat. They can still get in there and make clips and, like, do all that and whisper you and everything. That's fun and slightly broken. I feel like if you ban someone from your channel, they shouldn't be able to watch it. But, that's just me, I guess. I am almost out of spell points. I was not paying attention to that.
All right, let's do it.
Oops.
You know what? I think you're almost done with the floor. Maybe do a go home, talk with the fox now that he's more friendly. Might get some boons.
That's true.
Get
yes!
Get some twin dragons going.
Yes! Give me that frying pan dragon action. It didn't kill it.
That's actually what I had for lunch today. I had the number 47 frying pan dragon.
Oh God. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Okay, we're gonna do the 2 more for half money. Don't change anything. Give me the new guy, and then the equip persona skill becomes an upper rank skill. I don't know what that means.
So that means a random skill that you have on your currently equipped persona gets more powerful. So, like, if you had Garu, it does light wind, and that's the skill that's randomly selected, it becomes medium wind.
Oh,
if you have medium wind. Now, then the thing is, it's for all of your skills. So it could be the light healing becomes medium healing, so you don't know what it is, but one of your skills will get an increase in its effectiveness, essentially.
God. I just realized I'm not going to be able to actually get a clear. I thought I was going to be able to get clear, but if I take this, I can only get 1 more card. So I kind of want to make that gamble. I feel like that's worth that gamble.
Do you have your kitty out?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
So here's the danger, and this is the only reason because I usually go for this. That persona, you've made that persona for Margaret because it has buffalo.
It has buffalo. We have Buffalo Mahamana.
Yeah, Buffalo and Mahamana. If that skill gets randomly selected, it's not going to be Buffalo anymore, and it's not going to satisfy Margaret's request.
Oh. Okay, what did I just have? I feel like that might be what I have out. So
because you were doing lightning.
Yeah. So all right. God, I want to know, but I won't. All right. So I'll change 1 to Arcana, and maybe it'll give me a thing. Okay. Oh.
Well,
there we go.
Hey, that worked out well.
Oh no. I just want everybody to know, Tasers is in my chat saying, I want to say I'm sorry in advance if Aaron likes my idea. So I went, oh no. So I had to open the Breach Discord and I'm looking. No, I do not want a pet rock familiar, Aaron. Liz! She left! She's clipping things and sending it to Aaron! No! Oh no, Tasers just said he's gonna DM him the idea. I don't even get to see what it is. Damn it, I thought I was being good. God, oh man, what has happened? Anyways, I got some SP back. I have the Mothman!
Mothman!
God. I was like, why'd my money go down? I picked that card. Okay. God.
I mean, I'm not asking Aaron for much. I just want plate mail. That's all I want.
Remember when we thought we were gonna get money when we got back to Theramgard? Do you remember that pipe dream we had?
Oh, how naive we were. I just want this to be a normal D&D game where we loot the bodies and we make a profit. No, we've made no money in so many games. 9 games, we haven't made any money.
Oh my God, when you phrase it like that. 10 games, I think that was session 9, just kidding.
No.
Oh God, stairs, good, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, take them. Just take them right away. Do not go down that hallway.
Okay, all right. Noted.
Yeah, so basically what would happen is if you go down that hallway, it would send you right back to the start of that
God.
floor.
But since I already found the stairs, couldn't I just warp to the stairs? Because that's a thing? Or not on that particular floor?
I think you're 100% right. I've never tried it. I've never actually tried it. I think I was so frustrated that it sent me back to the beginning. I never thought, like, hey, James, you've discovered the floors already. Why don't you just...
That's even better.
Jen is teaching me about Persona now.
Hey, it's about time.
The student has become the master.
Oh my God. Thy excitement increases by 4. Thy emptiness increases by 1. Jesus, man. Is he murdering people just a game for him? Yeah, no, he's not. He didn't. I'm still convinced he didn't murder everybody else. I don't like that this floor is a different color. I'm gonna be real about that. Not a fan. Oh.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
No, I don't like that she said that's hot. I don't like that either.
Don't question Laura Bailey. She knows what she's doing.
Fair.
Let me do concentrate.
Oh, what are you doing?
Bonk.
Oh my God!
Our enemy is down.
Never seen that before. Hell yeah, you get him, Yukiko.
Yikes, it's tough.
All right, I got real distracted. I don't remember. Oh my God, yes! This is great.
Everything is happening.
Is this the killer's dungeon? Here, okay. This is quote unquote the killer's dungeon. I still don't think he's actually the killer. I think he killed Moroka, but I don't think he's the killer. I'm sticking to it. I'm committed. It's officially a bingo square.
He's guilty of something.
Yeah.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
You don't have windy stuff. All right, yeah. Just oh God.
Ooh, this...
Yeah, just stab it real good. I don't remember what D&D stuff we were talking about anymore.
Couldn't do it.
We're talking about how poor we are and we're not
Yes,
getting
yeah,
money.
there is that. Yeah, we're definitely poor. There's definitely a lot of personality interestingness going on.
2 enemies down. Good going, Miss
I'm not gonna... Did we miss this one or something? Yeah, we must have just missed you. I don't want to, like, tell everybody because I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't think we have the appropriate abilities to make it happen.
Are you ready?
But just along the same lines of what Nico did was clutch in the last session, Jeff has ideas for a thing he would love to do. And if he can pull that off, Nico's gonna be the most valuable character in this party by far.
Agreed.
Like,
Agreed.
so hard.
Yeah, Nico will elevate himself to MVP, and I think, and I don't want to make assumptions about Gwen. I feel like Gwen and Vasile are a very good safety net for the party. Like,
I would agree with that, yeah.
if things get bad, we have Temple and secular government covered to dampen the blow. But the things he's thinking about that you shared with me, that there's a lot of risk and reward there. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I have a new persona. So I'd like to keep this one so I can register it. What can I get rid of? All I've really used from this one is the fire, and I have fire through Yukiko. Can probably get rid of this persona?
I think that's fair. So you fused a better fire persona, the Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
So now that you've been killing Golden Hands left and right, we could probably afford to resummon Jack-o'-lantern, or maybe just make a new fire persona with all your new friends here. So
Yeah.
wait, go back. She has wind.
Oh, she does have wind. It's good to know that I have a wind persona on me.
Yay!
I just
Oh,
wanna-
he has fire.
He also has fire. I want to get rid of you on principle, but I shouldn't because I haven't necessarily registered you. You have been here for a while, so knowing I have another fire one, even though I don't want to pull out weird horn penis, I think this is the one to get rid of. Nope, I hit the wrong
So
button again.
your decision was between topless snake woman or penis demon.
Yeah, when you say it like that. When you say it like that. Banana. I haven't caught many of the Persona 4 streams, but does one of your characters have a ball gag? I'm gonna be real. With all the shit going on in this game, you might be right. I haven't noticed, because that would be the least weird thing any of these people have. Like, we just saw the weird horn penis incubus. Like, ball gag, not really bothering me. But, like, now I gotta go look. Hold on. So we're gonna get rid of Lamia, for sure. But, like, let's check. We're checking for ball gags now. We're not gonna stop on weird horn penis. There's a lot happening here. God, the Mothman is so cute. I love him. Oh my god. I don't see a ball gag. Not one of the personas. Okay, entirely possible one of the enemies then. Yeah, there's a lot happening there. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Are we leveling? Oh,
God.
40! Wow.
Yeah.
Another
I'm
level
just
for
fucking
me.
chugging through this. Killing two hands definitely helped, like, a lot. Medium wind to all foes. So, medium wind to all foes. So, should I get rid of the light wind to one foe? Like, why fucking bother with light wind?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that. Let's see. Things in chat. Is it possible for players' characters to become couples with each other? This is actually a very interesting question, because, like, in a lot of, like, the D&D media that I consume, like, PC romances are a thing. James, why don't you specifically tell me how you feel about player characters having romances with either PCs or NPCs?
So...
For everybody else, this is funny because James has had what I would call a traumatic experience.
So in one of my campaigns that I'm currently playing that's not the Breach, one of our characters, this is all premeditated, decided to have a love triangle with an ancient dragon and the literal devil. And that has become a point of contention for our players because in that campaign I play a very holy good cleric, and that's something I have to try to square as a player to make my character fit in with the party, because there has to be a little bit of suspension of disbelief, why the party needs to stay together, because we are playing a game, we're trying to get to the end and have fun along the way. So I've had to do a little bit of mental gymnastics to make that work, and it's a thing. It's a thing. I think in general you can do it, whether it's a player and an NPC or player versus player, which is a very interesting take on it.
We've learned a lot about how James views relationships. If it's player versus player.
I think player versus NPC, like if you work with your DM, it will be fine. Player and player, that is something that there needs to, and I'm not trying to make light of this. This is actually James being serious. Both players need to have a certain level of maturity to play that off. Because, as we mentioned, a lot of players infuse a little bit of themselves into their characters, whether they realize it or not. So effectively what you're doing is you're setting yourself up in like a almost mini microcosm relationship, and you have to be able to, one, divorce yourself from your character. That this is like, if you think about like you doing a performance, you're in a movie, you're in a play, you are not your character. You're just playing a role for the entertainment of others. And I don't think a lot of players have that maturity to be able to pull it off and not make it awkward. So I tend to shy away from that as a default, because I feel like the reward for the role play of doing that is not worth the risk to not only yourself and the other person, but everyone else at the table as well.
Yeah. No, I definitely.
And now I'm gonna
go ahead.
And now I'm gonna go back to being snarky and sarcastic. So take it away, Jen.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out which things to keep or get rid of. I have a potential unicorn, which I think, did we figure out? Do I already have things like registered at a base level as soon as I get it, and it's just registering them manually? Like lets me like upgrade whatever like skills I might have learned in the meantime. So like hypothetically, like the new things that I have picked up, like my ferret friend, I love my ferret friend, but like skill wise, I don't need to keep ferret friend. So like ferret friend should be in my compendium already.
Correct. So
okay.
Yeah, so once you pick them up, they immediately register. Anything they learn after that, you would have to manually register them.
Okay.
So in that case, if you drop your lowest level new persona, they're the cheapest ones to pull back out of the compendium.
Got it.
If you needed them.
Cool. All right, so I love... We were excited about this person for a while. For some reason.
She has wind.
She has wind, that's what it was. Okay, so yeah, so goodbye, ferret friend. I'm very upset about this. I just want it to be known. I'm very upset about this. Yeah, no, I definitely agree that it's something where like there has to be a conversation between the actual players if that's something that's going to potentially be a thing. And I think there needs to be a certain level of maturity. And I think there also needs to be a certain like kind of relationship between the players, where like there's certain kinds of friendships where it's like I trust you 100% like as a friend, and like they're like, and I'm saying you as in royal you, not you as in specifically you, James. I just want to make that very, very clear before this gets any weirder.
I feel so attacked right now.
Okay, you should. So it's like there could be a friend where I'm like, cool, like I think you are mature enough to handle an in-game romance, and I trust you as a person, but also like if there's a specific kind of friendship where I'd be like, there's like there are some friends where I could like, okay, I'm gonna use because I can say this with absolute love. Like, I love Ben. I love playing D&D with Ben. I love hanging out with Ben. I love game nights with Ben. Ben is one of the first people I'm super excited to hang out with once vaccines and stuff are a thing and whatever. I would never entertain the idea of having a player character romance with one of his player characters ever in any game ever, because I don't think that's the kind of friendship that we have. That would just be weird. But there are some people where I'm like, okay, we have the kind of friendship where we can actually look at this as like we are actually like playing roles, and even though we are not actors, and we can separate ourselves from separate ourselves not only from our own characters, but I can separate you from your character. And now this is not a weird thing anymore. Like, this is a completely different mind space on how I'm approaching your character differently than I'm approaching you. There are some people I can't separate their character from their person because they lean too far into it and because of the kind of friendship that we have. So I think there are some scenarios where I would be okay with having one of my player characters in some kind of in-game romance, potentially with either a player character or possibly, I feel like Aaron does such a good job of being the NPCs. Like, Jeff straight up made a comment, like we were making jokes about Maria at one point. He's like, I want Gwen and Maria to end up together. I was like, I don't know if I could flirt with Aaron. And he goes, I forgot Maria plays Aaron. Or like Aaron plays Maria. I said that the other way around. That tells you exactly where this is going. I forgot that Aaron plays Maria. Because like he does such a good job of being like, I'm looking at this NPC as an NPC. I'm not seeing it as Aaron. It's like that could potentially, like, I'd be like, I wouldn't think that'd be weird because I can separate that with him specifically.
I think a good litmus test that we can all do in our own heads is that if we play out this scenario, if it's the kind of scenario that it were like you're playing with a group of friends that would have been those friends in high school where like you have to read Shakespeare, you're doing Romeo and Juliet, and they're like, James, you're going to be Romeo, and insert girl's name, you're going to be Juliet. If your friends go snicker,
yeah,
those are not the people you want to have a character romance with. That's the immediate litmus test. So.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I would agree with that. So yeah, it's on the other hand, like on this initial hand that we've talked about, like I'm not opposed to the idea. On the other hand, y'all have seen me play these dating sim games, and I was like, I don't know if I would immediately get that. Like, I'm not a PDA person. I get really weird real quickly in these dating sim games. I don't know if that came up in a game, if my brain would immediately go, nope, intimacy of any type is not okay. And I don't mean like physical intimacy. I'm just like being like, I'm very close to this person, character, personality, whatever. And it's like, nope, that's a level of vulnerability I can't handle because I haven't gone to therapy. Like, this is, I don't know if I would have that kind of reaction to it as a player and just be like, nope, my character's gonna not do this because I cannot do this because I need therapy.
All right.
Any oodles. So yeah, I don't actually know, like, if it presented itself in a game, I don't legitimately know what I would do with it. I think there's definitely lines where I'd be like, I know I couldn't do it with certain people. But I don't actually know. And this won't mean a lot to you, James. I don't know if I would pull a Travis and still, like, be able to do it, but just turn beet red while it's all happening. Or if I would be like, no, I actually can't do this. Never mind. We need to stop.
Yeah.
We're friends now. Friendly handshake. A nice little clap on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna leave.
I mean, if we're talking about Facile, I mean, he might interpret that very differently. I was a tad upset. I did re-listen to the Saturday's game, and when Vasile was breaking up the crowd, the mob, Maria tapped him on the shoulder, and my mic didn't pick up, but Vasile went, "Oh my!" It did not pick up, and I was so upset it did not pick up. I was upset.
Oh, that's funny. Do I want to bother? I love my little kitty. I don't think I want to bother with effects of healing magic.
Nah, he's not going to be a healer.
Exactly.
Mediarama is there as like a break in case of emergency because Yukiko's down.
Cool.
But yeah.
That's kind of what I thought, but I was like, I want the expert to weigh in here.
No, your instincts have served you well.
Yay. How am I doing on health? Chie needs some health.
But yeah, as you're figuring out the health situation, yeah, just to kind of summarize the last 15 minutes, I would say it's a risk reward to do it if you think the role play perspective is worth it, that your character and someone else's character and really the party needs that role play, and it can heighten the role play for everyone. I would say go for it. Obviously have conversations with your DM and the other player, and really the whole table as well,
Yeah.
because there might be some people who are very uncomfortable by that, and you don't want your role play should never impede someone else. Yeah, regardless, even if you think it's great for your character. If it's to the detriment of someone else, you should definitely reconsider it, or at least have a conversation about it. So
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of those things that if that's going to come up at a table, it needs to be a conversation between those. I would say those players first, and then like, okay, cool, players are good. Let's talk to DM. Okay, DM's good. Okay, like now we can talk like the whole table. Like, is everybody okay with if this happens? Because if the other player's not into it, like, don't bother. Like, if they're like, no, that's a hard line for me, I don't even want to touch it, then why bother bringing it up to anybody else? Because that might also make it uncomfortable too, where somebody has to say no to something in front of other people that can start getting weird. People can feel pressured to be okay with something. That just because like everybody else is okay with it, so like I guess it's fine. So I like the idea of taking that conversation in stages to be like, cool, I think this is a natural progression for these characters. What do you think? Okay, cool. You're also on board? Dope. All right, let's see if the DM's okay with this happening at their table, because ultimately they are responsible for the entirety of that table. So like, yeah, let's make sure they're good.
I don't know if anyone playing at home is actually realizing what's happening, but it turns out when you have a role-play relationship in D&D, you treat it like a real relationship. You have conversations, you talk about boundaries, and if you're up for that emotional energy that you want to commit to a bit within a bit, more power to you.
Yeah.
Basically, we've just described an actual relationship for 15 minutes.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I would say as far as the game goes, it's one of those things that, like, I think characters, I don't want to say that. I think it's different if you're a player who's like, I want my character's out to be in a relationship. Like, that's different than, like, you've just naturally roleplayed to a point where you're like, okay, I feel like my character's, like, super close with this one. This actually kind of makes sense. I think those are two kind of also different ways to really look at that. Because I've seen some people who kind of like try to force it. It's like, no.
Please don't.
Yeah. It's like, please stop.
Are you all right?
So yeah, long-winded way of saying, like, I'm not saying I would never do it, but I also am not saying I'm out for it either. And everybody's got to be on the same, like, everybody's got to be on board for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Ashley's saying, I'm gonna say it, I ship Gwen and Nico. Like, that would be fine, because we're actually married, so, like, there's a certain layer of that that's not as big of a deal. It'd still be one of those things, though, that, like, if our character relationships progress to the point where that might be a thing, I would still be like, we need to talk to Aaron and we need to talk to the rest of the players, because that is still subjecting everybody else to that. So even though like we're in an actual relationship, there's some of those boundaries that we don't have to worry about, that's still in putting everybody else in a space that they may not be comfortable with. So that would still be a conversation with everyone.
Well, and I still think the same thing applies in that situation, because Jeff is playing a character, you're playing a character, you both need to divorce yourselves, probably poor choice of words, you need to remove yourselves from your characters, because what your characters do should not impact your actual marriage.
Oh, for sure.
And it's, again, like, that's, again, still takes a lot of maturity. Like, when my wife and I play a board game, like when we used to do that with friends, we would get really angry at each other. And we have to remember to be like, remember to check ourselves after the game. And that's just a board game. Now imagine like actually pouring some of your essence into a character. You know, it heightens the risk with that. And again, I sound like a broken record at this point, and maybe we can move on. But
Yeah.
again, it takes a lot of emotional maturity to do that. So if you think you have it, have a conversation. And then ask yourself, is it actually worth having, or does it feel like this is a checkbox that needs to happen? Because if you feel like it's just something that needs to happen and doesn't organically happen, maybe don't do it.
Yeah. Also good just general relationship advice.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I think, I would agree. I think we've exhausted that particular line of thinking. I think
Yeah,
we'll probably
I know.
Move away.
Yeah, and I know it can be a touchy subject for a lot of people, and so why don't we move to something that's a little less touchy? Let's talk about religion. And that's a joke, you know, for the comedy.
God.
Keep it up, senpai.
You really get me going.
Trying to like keep an eye on chat. Oh, I'm down to 1 point. All right, well I'm not casting stuff anymore. I think did I find stairs already? I might have found stairs already. In which case then after this fight maybe we'll go check in with our fox friend.
Yeah, go up the stairs, go home, see what the fox is charging, because it's really going to be just your character and Yosuke. Chie and Yukiko somehow, with all of the healing and spells they've done, seem completely fine.
Yeah, like we haven't taken a lot of damage, which is pretty great.
I think you might be able to clear this in one go, depending on how expensive the fox is.
Master Mega Game says my vote would have been politics. So religion, politics, these are all good options for where to take the conversation.
Well, religious politics, if you wanted to talk about that, I could just have Vasile's his TED Talk.
Oh, nailed it. There we go. Religious politics sounds good. Oh, God. All right, good night, Sassy. Oh.
Everyone's leveling up. Jen is so good at this game.
Yeah. All right, open this. Don't be a shadow. Fuck! God damn it! Like, we all saw that coming.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love it.
Oh my god. I can't believe, I can believe it. Yes, please do something with your frisbee frying pan.
Thank you, Yukiko, for ending this fight early.
I can't, I'm so mad. Like, I should have expected it, but man.
That one is, here we go. He has like 2 hit points left, and we're gonna drop a 9th level spell on it.
A little unnecessary, but like, okay, I'm here for it. That's fine.
The match is over.
So here's a subtle segue.
Oh god.
We're about to get some more crazy weather in Tennessee, which is why I'm loading up on water now, because I am very sensitive to weather changing. We had big floods in Nashville this past weekend. Like rivers were 7 feet over their banks, so very bad. Clear weather, beautiful, like 75 degrees today. We have a cold front coming through tonight with more rain. It's going to be 42 tomorrow.
Oh no!
Yeah, like so I am loading my body with water. I am prepared for the whiplash of weather that my body's about to go through. Ugh.
That's terrible.
I like gradualness. Like my emptiness and sadness is increasing by 5 and 8 respectively as well. I can't see you, but I heard you drinking your water and may have choked a little bit.
Mistakes have been made. My throat hurts and my lungs hurt. Oh no. Yeah.
Now the stream just caught up. Yep, I'm seeing it.
Yep.
I'm seeing it happen now. Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah, I left that up on the screen because I was like, we need to draw attention to it, and you did it for me, which was great. And then, oh no.
Go home. Go home. Go home.
It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Oh no, it's behind me. We're gonna end up in a fight with it anyways, aren't we?
Yep.
Cool. There's an enemy weak to ice.
I'm gonna.
Now good chance.
Yay!
Yay!
Menu, 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 menu. Menu, 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 menu! Okay, but like also
Ooh.
there's a chest right in front of me.
Oh, what do we just learn?
But there's a
Okay, that's
chest.
fine. Okay, go ahead.
Damn it! I got greedy and it bit me in the. Oh!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
All right.
Oh shit! Okay. Okay. All right, you don't have anything. We'll yeah. If we're about to leave, so hit the baby one. Hit the baby one.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
I have no points, so I can't use any skills. So I'm hoping somebody else has a thing that drops their shit.
I would get your loincloth guy out. Or let's see. He's 28 strength, 20. Does he have an attack that will attack multiple foes?
I got
One.
medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times with the chance of fear. But it
Yeah,
doesn't matter. I don't have points. I don't have points.
That takes hit points.
Oh,
Physical
that's
attacks
right.
do hit points.
Oh,
And
so
you have
switch to
those
this
in
guy and do
spades.
this.
Yep.
2 enemies left.
Okay.
Don't lower your guard now.
This is the one I want. Yes. Or do I wanna? No. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Just kidding. Okay. Do that.
Loincloth, engage!
Oh, that had a bad mouthfeel to it. Don't like that. Yeah, just do that. Okay, come on. Can we kill more hands? This is not great because I can't lower defenses. Please. Oh, I don't have anybody that can lower defenses. Oh, that sucks. I could.
You know, they... go on.
I was like, I could use someone's turn to dump some SP into me so that way I can get the defense lowering. What were you gonna say?
So, I was going to suggest you could have Yukiko do the fire break and just start wailing on one with fire so that you at least kill one.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that they're straight up resistant to stuff. So okay, yeah. So we'll do it on the baby one. So I can do fire stuff with you. That'll be God, no, fuck off.
What? More of them? Gee.
Okay. Do I have him just straight up attack shit? Yeah, we're just gonna do that stuff. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it at some point. So just hit that one. Well, or don't hit that one. That's fine. Hit everybody. Man, how funny would it be if I died in this fight?
Great, Senpai. Going for the kill.
Hey, you get one more because you knocked it down, so you get to do that Atom Smasher again.
Hell yeah.
That's a cool animation. I like seeing all the sword strikes.
Yeah, it is pretty neat.
Rampage!
Could we stop missing, please? Okay, you... Well, it's not really gonna be, like, super helpful, but I'd rather do... Oh, medium fighter, 1 foe. Okay, yeah. You're the one resistant to it? I think I did it on the tiny one.
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I can't defeat it.
Oh, that sounds poisony. Oh, it didn't do anything. Even better. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, we'll focus on the little one. God damn it! Are you kidding me? This is what I get. The hands are trying to put me back in my place. I asked for it.
Yeah. So your guy is low on health because those attacks have been eating in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to toss a heal to everyone.
Heal. I can slightly restore everybody, or I can do a medium heal to myself.
Your call.
I feel like I should medium heal to myself, just knowing that I'm probably gonna peace out after this fight. But if I die, that's real, real bad.
Yeah, I would agree.
Try that. Oh, beautiful! Okay, fuck you,
You
hand.
okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
No!
Hey,
Here.
thanks, Yosuke. All right, everyone, gang up on the guy who didn't run away.
Yeah. Fucking murder this hand, please.
Someone else's turn.
Last one.
Several mistakes have been made, but, like, we're fine.
Are you gonna get a critical?
Oh my god, that'd be so good. Oh my god, yes.
Down.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Rise, come on, Rise, come on, Laura Bailey.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Do this. Go.
Laura, my queen. Please. Please.
Yeah, you got one.
I
You
knew
got
it.
one.
I knew it'd be fine.
Do not get that half XP.
Yeah,
Do-
absolutely the fuck not. We'll as that's wild. But I'm feeling the Justicey one. I'm gonna do
The
that.
seal approves.
Okay.
You got 5 Paragon points with the seal.
Hell yeah. I guess we'll just get rid of you if we're leaving anyways. I can always reevaluate who I've got and everything. Actually, that would be assuming I remember any of this next time. Ooh, medium wind. Oh, is that, light wind to Alphos. Wait, what was the... It's just 1 to 1 foe. Okay. I still want to get it, so I have it, but... Am I realistically gonna ever use this person?
Probably not.
Okay.
I had you keep her for fusion reasons, but since you loaded up on Persona, I think we'll be fine.
Gotcha. Nailed it. Oh my god. Oh, 42 is best! Best one! I now have the answers to everything. It's great. Oh, poison boost. That sounds useless. Increases odds of inflicting poison. Probably don't wanna bother with that. Yeah, I think I don't need that. Would Senpai agree?
Senpai agrees.
Alright, perfect. To be real, felt weird saying that. I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, it had a bad mouthfeel to
Yeah, I
it.
really did. Oh, okay. So I've got, I don't know what the skill does.
I think it boosts defense. Because if the one that Chie has is attack, I think that one would be defense. Which, I'll just look it up really
Okay,
quickly. Do. Persona 4 Golden. Auto. Zuko.
For these auto ones like this where it's like, hey, auto does this at the start of the battle, I'm assuming this is the guy that has to be equipped at the start of the battle then.
That is correct.
Okay.
That increases your speed, so basically
Oh.
your accuracy and your turn order. So,
Like, but also, I do love that this one thing is like, if I have Poison Mist. I'm never going to use that.
that's true.
So I might as well just kill that for this auto thing anyway, so if he happens to be at the front of the line, then cool.
Sure.
Alright.
All right, I leveled up.
Oh god, there's just gonna be so much of this. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh, everybody's gonna have things that I have to get rid of, and...
I leveled up.
I don't know what Treasure Radar is, but it sounds great. Alright, I got a Snuff Soul. Alright! We're gonna go home.
Go
I
home.
need to buy more of these! Oh my god! How
Yeah.
bad would that have been?
Well, you should have a ton of those go home vegetables you grew, right?
I don't really think so. What is that? What's the seedlings? Oh, return Daikon.
You have
Got it.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, so I could just use a vegetable then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's save. Let's see what the fox
Yeah.
has to say after we give him a pat on the head for being a good boy or girl.
Maybe that's save. Great. Okay. Hello, fox. Pat its head. Doesn't seem too upset, so that sounds like regular.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave me a soul
Oh.
drop, though. Thank you. Okay, how much dumb amount of money do you want from me? I'm just gonna check.
Oh, that's half your money, which all things considered.
I would still need
Not-
I need to power through some healing, though, before I do this.
Correct.
Let's...
Yeah, that's not terrible. That's honestly not terrible. It's amazing what a few ranks can do, and geometric growth functions.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what the number is now that we're all pretty fully healed. 27, so it's still slightly less than half.
And you've been making a good amount of money, and you have a bunch of items to sell as well. Jen, I think you can one day this dungeon.
Really? Oh man. I did just save. Alright, sure. Hey Foxborough, let's do this. Oh god, this feels so awful spending this amount of money. The fox took out a mysterious leaf. Oh, it's Rika.
You can now understand the fox.
Oh god. Alright, so we did that. I should register things?
Yeah, good call.
Feel like I should do that? Oh! I've noticed you've registered a large number of personas. It is a result of your hard work and your connections. Please, take this small gift from me. As long as you have this, I will reduce the cost of summoning personas from your compendium. Hell yes! I received a velvet ticket. All costs of summoning personas from the compendium have been reduced by 10%. Alright, not like a lot, but it's something. Should have a much easier time summoning personas now. I will give you another gift like this if you continue to add personas to the compendium. Alright! There we go. Register everybody. Beautiful.
Nice.
Cool, I'm at 28%. I think I was at 23% before, so I think it's because I hit the 25% threshold is going to be my guess.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Awesome. Do we need to look through any fusions?
Yeah, well, let's go to Fusion Search. Fusion Search. I can speak well. Let's see what you can make if you sort by level. Oh, there's a fusion forecast here. Back out one panel. Go one more. Go to fusion forecast. Let's see what we can get.
Use a persona of the Sun Arcana in a fusion. Growth 2 added.
So growth 2, what that will do is, if that persona is not equipped, so if they don't do anything in combat, they will always get 50% of the XP earned, regardless if they're used or not.
Oh, that's neat. Huh. Cool.
All right, let's see here. Search by level.
So I'm 42. So, all right. So this is where I'm starting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're pretty.
Beyond Chi.
She's very healy.
That she is.
Oh,
you don't
it
wanna
uses
use
my
your little-
kitty. No. Okay, it doesn't have to use my kitty, but. Okay, so there's that one. There, you're gonna cause some problems. Mighty Swing. A Blade of Fury. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so
We'll think about him.
okay. I mean, he's not using anything that I'm worried about losing.
That's true, but let's see what else you can make before you
Okay.
commit to.
So we got that one. We got, also Blade of Fury. So electric and that. Somebody who was at the end of Avengers.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't feel well, Jen.
Yeah. This person seems like they suck.
Yeah, they
I
kind of
mean,
do.
the null on ice and wind is great, but like they're not doing anything. So, you're very naked. I think there's a rose. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it, but like y'all can figure it out. Also doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. Oh, you look great. Medium ice to everybody. Increases party's defense for 3 turns. Cool. Oh, we get just a straight up raven. Just straight up a raven.
Just a raven. Nothing special. Just
Oh,
raven.
you also kind of suck. Yeah, you're not great.
Yeah, he does.
A skull with the snake coming all around it. That's great. Medium chance of instant kill. That sounds fun, but maybe not worth, you know, getting rid of a bunch of other stuff for it.
This.
Oh, very, very calm, cool, collected.
Very fiery.
Yeah. Oh,
Despite her
repels
calm,
fire.
cool demeanor.
Yeah.
No weaknesses, just repels fire.
Dope. Dope.
And we kind of we did kind of get rid of your fire persona for Penis Devil.
Yeah. God, the Mouthman's so cute. I love him. Okay, so there's so fire lady is good. Oh gosh. Okay, probably not you.
Dominion.
Oh man, you just okay. And then medium light instant kill. Neat. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot happening with those, with the resistances and everything.
Yeah, there is. 2 weaknesses, a null, a repel.
Yeah. Oof. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if they repel an insta kill?
Then you better. It's really funny because that's a really lame way for a enemy to go out. Like, I'm gonna instant kill you with light. Oh no, my
God.
one weakness.
That's funny. Parvati, you're not helpful. No. Yeah, naked lion, man. Yeah, there's a. Okay, that was a visual. Oh god, there's so many options for you. You suck.
He does.
Yeah. So we're now down to 30. What is happening here? Yeah, you also suck, but also, like, visually there's a lot happening. So we're already down to, like, 36.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's just a lot of... I want to know what the art process is for this game.
I'm sure it's a really fun... Oh, so he's a fun little guy because of that skill right there.
What is almighty damage?
Almighty damage cannot be resisted. It is a guaranteed set damage amount against any it could be a boss, it could be a golden hand, it could be anything. There is no resistance to Almighty.
Huh.
So I like Talti for the sole reason of fusing him to use him as a component in another fusion just to pass Megado along to the next. Yeah.
That tracks.
So if you want to find, if there's a way you can make him using the fewest persona possible that you do not care about, that's maybe not a bad play.
Okay. Let's see. What do you got? I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of these.
All right.
So that's a good start.
Yeah, why don't we start there? Unless here, go back. You know what? I take that back. That's the perfect one right there. I'd rather us save our sun persona to make get the few something that we'd actually use.
Okay. Should I use this one? Do this one instead, because this changes out the unicorn for the Matador, which is a much lower level, and I don't know if I'm keeping him as kind of like a backup right now for, like, Mamudo, so if I bring that up.
Yeah, go ahead and use him, because I think your tiger can do Mamudo.
That's also true. Okay, cool. So let's do this one. I get to bring 4 skills, which is great. So if I already have Mamudo on my tiger friend... Wait, let me just make sure he's not also being used in this. Okay, good. So I don't necessarily need that. I mean, if I've got, like, should I bring Mahama? Does any of this really matter?
Look at Cruel Attack.
Medium physical damage, 1 foe, bonus damage to foes that are down.
I don't know if you... I saw the bonus damage. I didn't read the full thing. But I think counter is always a good skill to bring along, just to give you that set 10% chance of deflecting. Always useful. Decreases defense.
Yeah,
that's...
keep that, just because I can't remember who has it or not right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about the healing stuff because we got Yukiko. So probably between these two, I'd probably take Swift Strike, and then I feel like I still have Mahama somewhere. I know Mamudo is on the Tiger guy.
You have Mahama on power.
Okay. Then I guess I'll take Cruel Attack anyways. What were you going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, why don't you bring along another physical one? Just because the ice damage, your kitty cat will do ice, and you're probably not going to get rid of him for a while, so...
Gotcha. Oh man, I'm missing an entire social link. I don't know how. I've got so many happening.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually.
Oh, I don't want to! There's too many!
Well, when you start clearing dungeons in one day, then you have so much more time for social links.
That's true. I hate it. Alright.
So why don't we go back to our... Yeah, go back to search. Because I think we wanted to make Fire Lady to get some fire damage going.
Yeah,
Her name was...
might not be an option anymore.
Are you sorting by level?
I'm not. Was it you? No.
Yeah, her name was Dis, D-I-S.
Okay. I think above my level.
I think Leon Shi can do fire as well. No, she's weak to fire. Never mind. That would be silly.
Very different.
I saw her when you were sorting by Arcana. I saw her name pop up, so she should be around. I can't remember what Arcana she was, though.
It'd be really cool if you get to sort by, like,
alphabetically.
Yeah. There.
There she...
Okay, she was 39. Like, I'll go back here. Okay, so yeah, so now we're on her.
You may want to do one of the ones that have the stars next to it, so she can get that growth stat.
Yeah. Oh, I have to use my moth. That's fine. So what were you gonna say?
There were 2 options to get the star. I don't know if they both use the moth.
Like, I don't need to keep the moth. I just think he's adorable.
Okay. We could always resummon the moth.
Yeah. So... This is... I get medium fire to all foes. So I would probably take medium fire to 1 foe. And then... Here's a crazy idea. Why don't you throw wind on her as well? Yeah.
Because she's not weak to anything, so there's no harm in throwing her out there, and now you have wind and fire covered in one persona.
All right. So is that the only wind I have? Yes. Okay, so wind and
Yeah,
fire.
medium. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, so now Yukiko can focus solely on healing
Yeah.
if things get dire.
Good
Oh.
plan. Oh, why'd we get question marks?
It was a fusion accident.
What does that mean?
Sometimes that happens.
What just happened? Did I just waste all my shit?
Maybe. But it may work out well. This may be a good persona
What
that's
the
very
fuck?
high.
I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
He might be really good.
I'm gonna be so mad. I have... Okay, so he's still got the growth thing, like, neat.
Well, so he did still pick up the fire spell that you sent to him, which is a thing.
Hold on. We're gonna leave him and look at him. What's his happening? No. That's not the button I wanted. That's some bullshit. You mean to tell me that the thing that I hate most... that might be giving it too much credit. A thing I hate a whole bunch about this stupid game is not understand the fusion thing being too fucking convoluted and there's just too much to it that sometimes you can spend all of that time to actually figure it out and sometimes it'll just go, nah.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I hate it so much.
But you know, he's still got the fire spell, the Agalo, so he could do fire and wind. He can evade fire. He can counter strike, and he will get XP when he's in your just by hanging out in your inventory.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Well, when did you last save?
I think right before the fox? Either that or right after the fox before we went in there. So we could redo that. But I don't know, it's not gonna just happen again. I don't remember what other fusions we did exactly.
We fused Talti to get the Megado, and then, I mean, really, we spent a lot of time just looking through a bunch of Persona to see what you could fuse.
No, this is what it is. This is what it is. I'm just gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be mad about it forever.
All right. You wanna go fuse other Persona, or you wanna call it a
Sure.
night?
Yeah. You know what? How much worse can it fucking get?
All right. Did you want to bring your little did you want to bring another Sun Persona in to get that fusion bonus?
Sure. Why not?
Alrighty. So yeah, go by Arcana, and we'll look for the Sun Arcana.
Are these? They're not even in alphabetical order, but okay, I did finally find some. Jesus. Okay.
So Gadon was the. That's expensive. Maybe it's not worth the fusion bonus.
Yeah, that's like that. That's a lot.
Okay, let's go back to the fusion menu. So we want to use that Towdy in something. So let's go to fuse and then normal, and just select Towdy. Let's see what we can make. So you already have those. Go to Unicorn. Let's see what we can make. What Orthros looks like. Oh, he also does fire. Okay. Go back. Let's look at triples. And do Towdy. And do like either Unicorn or Mithra, just to see what.
Start with Unicorn.
Oh.
A lot of stuff I can't do yet.
But you can do Okanushini, who's actually a pretty decent Persona. So he's good he does good physical damage and he does good magic. And if you give him that Megado from Palti, he can just wreck shop.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind losing Mithra and Unicorn, which I don't think you were too broken up by.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of these.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I'm still so mad.
What did Seal Bomb do?
Medium physical damage to all foes with a chance of silence.
That's not bad. Mind Slice. Decrease.
Defense.
That's good. I wouldn't do counter because you're probably going to get Counter Strike on the with the bonus XP, and they don't stack. So,
so maybe decrease defense.
Lower. Yeah, and then maybe something. Did you have something that cures enervation?
I'm 98% sure that someone can cure enervation.
I mean, we did fuse a lot of Persona. I don't know if you still have that Persona.
I thought somebody else had it, but like maybe you're right. So, all right. So take that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You think this is gonna be a good mix?
I think this is a good mix.
All right.
You got your lightning. You got your almighty attack. You have physical attacks.
Cool.
He'll be a good fighter.
Who's my Emperor Arcana?
Kanji.
Fucking Kanji. Slacking.
Okay, it worked.
Now I'm gonna be paranoid every time. I had no idea. I'm so mad. So mad. That's bullshit.
I think you have 2 lovely new Persona now, and you have plenty of room for new ones.
God. All right.
Poor Power just hanging out there at level 29. Like, what's going on, guys? How's everyone doing?
All right, I'm gonna save. Just in case I get real mad later, I'm gonna save in the second slot. All right. Shall we go?
Let's do it.
Okay, chase the boy. This is... I'm gonna be mad about this for, like tomorrow? It's gonna be like 3 in the afternoon, everything's chill, and I'm gonna think about that fusion thing happening. Please make it up to me right now.
Who do you have out right now?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Decrease 1 foe for 3 turns. Sure.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Look at your the Persona you currently have out, because I think you have one of the ones you. Who is this?
I think this is my kitty cat.
Do we have one? Did we just fuse the one that we just fused? Did he do lower defense for all enemies?
Oh, that's a good question. I must hit the wrong button. That would have been very upsetting. Nope, just 1.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think I just have it for 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep Kitty Cat out then.
All right. Lower that one. I can't really see a difference between these two, so I hate that I'm not really sure which one is which. Oh, good. It does actually say defense down. Thank you, Jesus. Okay.
The game has you. They're not totally cruel.
Should I... Like, I don't want to, like, chug through health, although I guess I do have a bunch of potions, and not potions, but, like, whatever it is in this game. It's probably better just to, like, power through it.
I would use that because Yukiko can heal everyone up pretty efficiently with her SP, and since she's the last in the turn order, she usually has the most SP by the end of the run.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Do this.
And you know what? You just saved, so if this doesn't go well, just reload the save. and-
That's true. That's very true. All right, I guess you'll just hit somebody. Just hit him. Just casually throw it into his face. Gosh darn it! Okay, you don't have any of that stuff. That's fine. I'm just gonna ignore the hands with the weird. Come on!
Don't give up.
So should I attack the other one or should I lower the defense? On.
I would start doing your. I can't remember if Kitty Cat has an attack that will attack all, a physical attack that will do an all, or you need to move to.
Yeah, I've
Loincloth.
got. So Loincloth Cat has medium physical damage 1 to 2 times.
Do one of your newer persona have a attack all? Because I think they're gonna have a lot more strength than Kitty Cat does.
So this one, my accidental one, does medium to 1 foe 2 to 3 times,
And then what about long name I can't pronounce?
and then
Oh.
medium 2 to 4 to all foes. Probably that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also has that. Okay, cool. So let's bring you out. And then, yes, that is the one I want.
It does
Okay.
69. It costs 69 HP.
That's, perfect. Oh my god, that was a fucking disaster and a half. Yeah, and just you hit everybody. Come on, killed one hand. At least kill one hand.
Now
Come on!
Chie-senpai.
Okay, well they're all down, so you get a second chance. Please, please. Okay, one hand is
Got
down.
one hand.
This is good. This is good.
You're gonna get some. You're gonna get some XP at least.
Just attack that one. Yeah, don't even worry about the ones that are
Couldn't
down.
do it.
Just don't even.
It got back
I mean, I guess I could have killed it, so that way it couldn't attack. That probably would have been smart, but like also. Eh. Yes, increase your ice resistance. I'm sure that is very helpful for you. Okay. Yeah, you only have the one thing. Just do, yeah, just do it.
Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Oh, we're getting some fun facts dropped into the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Backseat Fighter, for telling us about Okin Ushi, and I apologize when I butchered that pronunciation.
Yikes, it's tough.
What is
You
the,
might-
what is
you
the
might-
fun fact? I'm staring at hands and
Oh.
trying not to cry.
The White Rabbit in Inaba, so the name of the town you're in, Okin Ushi fought against Yasogami. That's the name for the many gods.
Oh, okay. Why are you all
Yosuke.
missing so
Don't lower your guard
much?
now.
This is overkill.
Or if you,
But go ahead.
nah, there is no overkill when it comes to golden hands. You either beat the golden hand or it runs away,
Come on.
and it looks so cool too.
No, come on!
You really get me going.
This is absurd.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Come on. Come
I
on.
can't defeat
Okay.
it.
Oh, it hasn't run away yet.
One
To
enemy
be
to
real, I
go.
didn't expect that.
Counting on you. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Oh.
God.
Maybe just a normal attack here.
Oh, is it do I have a regular one?
You could drop a Megado on it; it'll definitely hit.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't know how. Sure, I just want to see what it does. Yeah, let's do it. That was a dope amount of damage. Oh my god.
And that's unblockable damage.
That's incredible. Well, nope.
Do get XP up.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take that. Fuck the rest of those cards.
You're gonna get so much XP. This is gonna be
God, I'm so
insane.
excited. Okay. What level was I just at? 42?
You were at 42.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so much XP.
And money.
And
Hey,
so-
you almost made back your Fox money.
This is true. Okay, please, 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 please. 3 levels. 45. Wow. Oh. Yeah. I got 2 skills.
All right, I leveled up.
Money, money,
Oh,
money.
man. All right, we learned wind boost, so strengthens wind attacks by 25. That's pretty great. Makes all spells
why don't you
panic.
get-
That's never fucking worked.
Why don't you get rid of Magaru? Or wait, no, get rid of... Yeah, that's the light one. You have 2 medium ones.
Oh yeah, I have a medium to all and medium to 1, so yeah, I guess might as well get rid of light to all. Okay. Cool. God, okay. You get Counter-Strike.
You can just get rid of counter because they do not stack.
Ah, yeah, that's like literally the same thing, just at a better rate. Cool.
Yeah, so those would be one of those ones if you got that level up card that counter would turn to Counter Strike and stuff like
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So you've got this now. So that's moderately restores. So I want to replace media then.
that. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Dope. Hey, Shag.
Well, did that make up for the bad fusion?
I don't know if it made up for it. But, oh god, there's another one. Fire boost. I probably... Like, I've got the Mudos and Mahamas and whatever on me. I probably don't need them on her.
I think that's fair. Just make her a healing fire,
Yeah. Healing flames.
healing flames. You'll burn away the sickness.
Exactly.
Yes, I leveled up.
Oh, treasure
Oh,
radar.
cool.
Yes, okay. What do you do? Treasure chests will be visible on the map even where you haven't explored yet. Hell yeah.
At 52, you get the enemy radar, which is very nice.
Nice.
Then you can see where all the enemies are.
Okay. Before I go anywhere, let's do some Healy goodness.
There you go.
Oh my god, Yukiko. Yes, queen. That was
She loved-
beautiful.
She healed everyone for 7 SP.
That was wild. Okay, we're gonna keep you up front and center. You did some shit. This one's bae. I like you. You can stay.
Yeah. And not a bad looking persona either.
Yeah.
Like, for like all the weird ones that are out there, it's like, oh,
No, I'm not doing that. There's a star right there. I want to go through the wall. Let me get it, please.
womp womp.
Oh, hey, stairs.
If you want to go up them, you can. You just got 3 levels in one fight. I think you've earned it.
Did just get 3 levels in one fight. Let's just like take a little peeky peek. Little peeky
sneak.
peek. Oh,
Ooh, it's a golden one too.
yeah. We'll do that.
I mean, you just beat up 2 golden hands. I don't think these little
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep
like
it up.
I don't what are these things? Little plant things? Little Bulbasaur fruit
Someone else's
Bulbasaurs.
turn.
Yeah, they're kind of making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna be real. Don't. Oh, sweet.
Go, kick their ass.
All right then.
And Jen realized when she's starting to out level the enemies.
Enemy down.
Oh, it's a very nice change of pace with how much I struggle bust for so long. It's really nice to just be like, oh, I can just murder you now.
Again, like once you beat Risei's dungeon, I think that's where the difficulty curve flattens out significantly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna clear them all, so I might as well get the new thing. Or do I want XP up for because that's a 3? I probably want the new thing. I feel like I want the new thing.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
No, it's just it's 10:50. I'm just saying, yeah,
All right, I hear you. I hear you.
I'm not a professional streamer like Jen. My energy regulation isn't great.
We'll open this chest. We're gonna level up again. We'll open this chest in front of us. We'll go to the stairs, and I can't save in the middle of the dungeon, can I?
You cannot.
I would
So
have to
that
go
wasn't
home
me. That wasn't me like subtly saying, "Hey Jen, end the stream." Like I'm good to keep going. Like I all that relationship talk about D&D just took it out of me.
Uh,
It was just exhausting thinking about it.
do we need to? Okay, all right. Do we need to pick a different D&D topic that will re-energize you? Do you want to talk about anything that we thought would happen? Any of our crazy scenarios and whatnot that leading into other sessions were like, I'm prepared for these things, and those things didn't happen?
Yeah, you know what? I think that is a great subject to bring. Ooh, that's a fun little charm. I think a great place to talk about that, because I think everything that Chie had terrible armor.
Oh yeah, I think
Jen.
Yukiko is also terrible right now.
Oh
Yeah,
Jen,
it's not good.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy new armor, but I was like, I could either buy better armor or a better weapon before, because I didn't have a lot of money. So I was like, I'll buy the fucking weapon, and that seems to have worked very well for me.
It has. You may want to put that on Yukiko. You want to keep your healer alive.
Fine. Your sense of adventure.
I'm not saying that because I'm biased toward protecting healers who have low hit points and.
So many things.
Yeah, I think when we went to Shiverreach, that was a place where I think we had a lot of plans laid out for like, okay, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to come up with not alibis, but here's our cover story. Here's how we're going to systematically go through this town and like infiltrate the underground. And it was like, nah, just person hopped out of an inn. We're like, oh, okay, this is happening.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, I definitely didn't expect it to be like, oh, okay.
I honestly thought we were going to spend at least 2 to 3 games in that town, just like you're trying to integrate ourselves into their community. I had all these plans about, Vasile being the cleric to represent like, I'm a traveling cleric, while we're here, maybe we can, I can help you with religious services and, figure out things that way. We're going to do all this espionage. Like, no, we're just going to chase after this woman and get led straight to where our next objective was.
Yeah. I definitely thought we were gonna spend longer in Shiverreach, for sure. Her just jumping out of the window and us following her, like, part of me is sad. Not as sad, but like, I would have liked to have seen how it would have been different if it hadn't been so clear that people were going after her, and we had been able to, like, see where she was heading from a subtle distance, or if how the interaction might have been different if Rigel hadn't been like, there's some suspicious people here, you need to leave, like with his little signal. If it had been like, okay, cool, like, no, we're like all on the same page, this is fine. How time scales could have been different if we could have like actually gotten to the camp before the bandits hit. Like, I think if we hadn't been trapped, I'm not saying this is an attack on Vasile, but I think if we hadn't been traveling with the cart for the first part, I think we probably could have gotten to the camp before the mage hunters hit, and I think it would have been very interesting to see how wildly different things are at that point. So
in hindsight, I agree, because I think when we set out, my thinking was, we might be picking up not only just not only mages but also refugees, so we need something to put them in, like not like they're captive or anything, just to be nice, help them along the way, and so that I can keep an eye on them all in one spot. But the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Yeah.
And a lot has been going awry for 9 games.
Come on, this fight's not over.
I don't know anything about you, so I just Just do I know that. Oh, come on! Chie, please.
She got so excited with her kick. She was gonna just knock that nerd out of the park.
That's
And
yeah, it was one of those things I couldn't find a good way to do it in game. We were like, I don't know, go get mules and a cart. So like when there's people, and I was like, I've played with Aaron for 3 years, we don't need this. Like, this is gonna be so irrelevant, I can tell. there was no good way to send that message.
But you know what though? A lot of comedy ensued.
Yes.
You know, you guessed really well on that attack.
Yeah.
And, you know, Vasile now has a rival with the Clerics of the Huntress because they made fun of him. And he's going to remember that forever.
I like how that's your rivalry and mine is fucking Wilford.
You know, everyone can't have the grand campaign like, oh, we're going to, you know, fight my rival is the most powerful, annoying person around. I aim low, seldom disappointed.
I straight up, I'm assuming Wilford is probably one of those NPCs that Aaron was like, yeah, this guy was just around. And because Jen, and me, Gwen, are both so mad about the shit he pulled, I'm like, no. I'm making him important, and I need to fuck him up before this is done.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
He's gonna be waiting for you at your house. You know it.
Here's the things, and I can say this because I am super confident Aaron's not here anymore. He is either gonna be waiting for me at my house, and fuck all of that. Because here's the thing, is if he's waiting for me at my house, that means two things. That means, one, he knows exactly where I live and could get in. But more importantly, two, we know that he couldn't have left before we did. At best, he left at the same time we did. So if he's at my house, the only way he could be at my house is if he was on our ship.
Yeah. Yeah, funny how that
And
works.
that's the thing where I'm like, if he's at this house, that means he was on the ship. And I'm gonna have some words with Maria if that is the case. Cause like, son of a bitch. Cause that's all that could mean. And I don't like that. Okay, I guess we're gonna like, we're gonna wind everybody? Let's just see if I don't... yeah, so there's... If he's there, not only will he be mad on principle, but also that implies so much that makes me... Excuse me, that makes me very uncomfortable. Real fast.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, oh god, I hate him so much. I hate him. Okay, okay, you're strong against those other things, but I feel like you're a fucking hunk of rock. I don't think I can kick you hard enough to... Alright. He resisted it, but he died anyway. So that worked, I guess. Didn't expect that.
Flashfire, it sounds like sometimes D&D breach trust issues. Yeah!
Yeah!
Even within your own party, too. Not gonna name any names, but Vasile's gonna have choice words.
No! Please name some names!
We've already touched upon it earlier in the stream, but like, I'm trying really hard to, go with the flow of it. Because I think, drama is inherently entertaining to see.
Oh, for sure.
But, like, Vasile, once he finds out, I have to figure out a way for him not to strangle Artemisia, like, on sight.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Oh, what did you just say? No, you're fine. Okay, so we'll do... that. Yeah, I think... When you started, like, breaking and doing the swearing, God, that was so good. Like,
Again,
I have 5 problems! And
And
then you hold up another finger. God,
It was
loved
it was the first time Vasile swore, and I am glad some people picked up on things. Like again, I try to be very deliberate with what Vasile says. So when he says something that's clearly an innuendo to everyone else, he was raised in the temple. He has no idea. Like he's just saying, like, yes, you know, if you're in the water, you're going to be wet. You know, why are
Yeah.
And so like that's very much within his character. I'm glad people picked up on it, or at least called out. It's like phrasing.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, like when the warden showed up on the dock,
Amazing, Yukiko.
I was very careful about how I said, like, was trying to figure out if she had been in the water, and that's why I was like, is she damp? Because I was like, if I say, is she wet? Like, that's the end. That's it. That's the end of any reasonable conversation.
Like, and Aaron's like, yeah, she has 18 charisma. Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, is she damp? And even still, Ashley was like, really?
All right, guys.
Really? I was like, no, come on. Like, what other word was I supposed to use? I was like, I was very careful about this.
Gwen's a wizard. She's a natural thesaurus.
It is really difficult. I think one of the things that made Callista easier to play was because she was a cleric. She had high wisdom. And I feel like if I had to put myself into D&D stats, I would say I probably have higher wisdom than I do intelligence. Just like raw intelligence. So like I feel like right now playing Gwen, I feel like I'm playing a character who's smarter than I am. And that's hard. Because, like, if we're looking at a situation in the face of, like, cool, a smart person might be able to put this together, but I'm not putting it together. But I'm also me not smart enough to know that maybe Gwen could put it together to ask for a roll to see if I'm putting it together. Like, there's so many layers to that.
100%. What I like to do, I try to play it off very coyly. Is coyly a word?
It is now.
With much coy. That I will say, well, does Vasile remember this? Does Vasile put two and two together, implying that James has already figured it out when he might not have. I'm just trying to phrase it as, does the character remember this? Would the character put these two things together?
Yeah. Well, I think, and that's something I can do better of, like, cool, I figured something out. Do I think my character will figure it out? It's the other way around where it's like me as Jen is not smart enough to figure it out, but my character might be smart enough to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like playing the direction of, like, I know, does Gwen know? I think is an easier way for me to be like, hey, like, is this something that I would remember? Like, especially when we're like seeing other people cast spells. It's like, cool, I know based on your description, I know what spell just happened. But does Gwen know that Dimension Door just happened? Or you know, if something was Scorching Ray versus, I don't know, a Chromatic Orb set to fire. Like I know this. Jen, does Gwen know that? But it's the other direction that I struggle with really hard. Because I struggle with it because I won't know that I'm struggling with it. I think is what that boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
I
would like to say, I always think it's interesting when a player evaluates themselves, like saying, what me as a person, what would be my biggest stat? Because I would have definitely put you in the intelligence camp.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not saying that wisdom is your dump stat, but I from my perspective, it would be like probably intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and con are equal, and then some combination of strength and dex.
Yeah, I would agree. I think I would roughly agree with that ranking. I think if you like made me rank them, I don't know where I would end up with them, but I wouldn't argue with that. I think the reason I think wisdom is just because of how is my strongest one, is just because of how the game uses wisdom, and I feel like I'm very perceptive on things, and I notice a lot of stuff. I don't necessarily always know what it means, but I notice things. That's why you and I can tinfoil hat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of my perspective on it, and why I feel like wisdom is more where I'm at. It's like I notice these things and I feel like they're important, but I don't know why, is why I put wisdom above intelligence for myself. Anyways, do I want this skill? Medium physical damage to all foes.
I think it's a good replacement for Rampage, because Rampage can do one, could do the 3. Like, it basically comes down to how much risk you want.
Okay.
It does light damage 1 time, 2 times, or 3 times. So if it gets to 3 times, I think it outpaces Heat Wave that does medium to all. I guess it's just how risk adverse. Like, would you rather be consistent damage?
So here's the thing with Rampage: is if it hits the 2 times with light damage, where is 2 times light damage more or less than 1 medium?
I think 2 light is better than 1 medium.
Okay, so odds are this is still better.
Yes.
Okay, then I probably don't want to keep. I probably don't want Heat Wave then. All right, continue the stats conversation. I was sitting on the screen for a very long time trying to figure that one out by myself, but it was not happening.
But yeah, it is interesting, because I think when was it? Probably I've lost all sense of time during the pandemic.
Yeah.
There was that thing going around Twitter. It's like, what is your main stat? What's your dump stat? And I was kind of surprised with some people, but I look at it as collecting data points, because how you view yourself is maybe not how everyone around you perceives you.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that your ranking is invalidated by the unwashed masses, but I always find those things interesting to get other people's take on it over something that's generally innocuous. It's not something that's key to your personality that you'll feel attacked if people don't agree with. Something as harmless as what's your dump stat, what's your good stat.
Yeah, I've wanted to be like, hey, what does everyone think is like my top stat? What do you think is my dump stat? And I feel like all mine kind of like, I feel like mine go in pairs. So I think wisdom, intelligence are towards the top, and maybe I'm tooting my own horn here and whatnot. But it's like I feel, oh sweet stairs. I feel like wisdom and intelligence are probably my top 2, and I feel like strength and dex are probably my bottom 2. So that leaves what? Charisma and
Con.
And con, yeah. Maybe not it's weird. Constitution, I have very specific things that I think persist well for Constitution for me. But like also on the other hand, like, hey, I've already had cancer and my immune system's pretty fucked, but also I can drink like a motherfucker. So like there's different scales to that. So that one can float a lot.
Well, I think it's interesting that you brought that up, because I look at you as a cancer survivor. You fought it. You beat it up. I think that's a sign that with astounding con that, unfortunately not a lot of people can boast who have a similar diagnosis.
There's an enemy immune.
All right, that's fair.
Not to bring the mood down.
I brought it up, so really it's my fault.
3 enemies left.
But yeah, no, that's fair, because I would be like, yeah, it's like clearly my body is not functional, but it did handle that relatively well, so I'll take that.
No. Here, let's get the chat involved. Chat, what's your big stat and what's your dump stat?
Yes. James, what do you think your big stat and your dump stat are?
I would say wisdom or charisma would be my top, and definitely strength is my bottom.
Yeah.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
I think I'm one of those. I honestly think I'm literally a min-maxer, that there is like, wisdom and charisma are going to be at the top, strength is going to be way down at the bottom, and then everything else is very middling and undifferentiated.
Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Yeah, it's been one of the things that's been really interesting is I've been poking around on the TikTok on the Clock Sound app,
I've noticed a spike in TikToks in your Discord.
Yeah, and it was just because everybody, like, other people were constantly sharing D&D related ones, and I was like, well, I could just go find these myself now. Like, I could just do this. So eventually, oh god, there's so, okay, wait. This is one of those ones where I have to be, like, smart about how I do it.
Mm-hmm.
But can I even get all of them?
It's possible.
It's possible. Okay. All right. So if I'm not as worried about this persona. So maybe like, no, I can't just take one. I have to take one of these first. I'm afraid if I take one of the changes, I guess I could just take this. Like, it doesn't do anything, but I don't think there's a reason. Like, if I just take it first, it's not a big deal.
Jen, I hate to interrupt you, but
Yeah.
Jeff is in chat screaming, so
Oh.
I get Feel Nico. I'm coming. It's been very subtle, but I think it's there. So yeah.
So here's the unfortunate thing: is you cut out a whole bunch.
No.
You cut out a whole bunch. You're like, oh, Jeff is in the chat, and then it was like, very subtle.
So, am I coming in clearly now?
You're good now.
All right. So Jeff is yelling do me" in the chat, and I wanted to announce that Vasile and Nico are a thing, and it's been a long time coming. We've had the conversations. We have the paperwork and prenup signed with Aaron.
Perfect. Goes
Yeah.
goes right back to that conversation about romances in D&D. God. Okay, real quick, we're gonna talk about the card, and then we'll talk about Jeff's stats, I guess.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these days?
Yeah, it's quote unquote stats. I feel like since I have to pick one first, I don't want to risk losing one of these. So I guess maybe I do the lose earned card first.
If you want.
No, I'm because like
Are you asking my honest
yes.
opinion? So I would do the Arcana first because you might get one of those 2 more, but you get half XP, and then you can burn the lose the earned card so you don't get the disadvantage from it. So that's really it may not pay off that way,
Gotcha.
but that gives you the best probability to being able to set up a situation where you can clear the
I'm
hand.
convinced I'm gonna do change to Arcana, and it's gonna change the lose earned card.
That's very possible, but there's no other viable way forward.
Okay, there we go. Well, that didn't do it.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to clear it's impossible to clear this hand. So do what you want to do.
I guess we'll do that. Just to delay the inevitable. Change the persona. Well, do I pick up another sun so that way I can maybe do some fusion shenanigans?
Yeah. That's you playing 4D chess right there. Absolutely.
All right. What do we think Jeff's stats are? What do we think his top stat is? What do we think his dump stat is? I know definitively, honey, I love you. I love you so much. I know definitively what I will say his dump stat is.
All right. Well, I'll take the high road if you take the low road. I think Jeff's highest stat is intelligence.
I would agree with that. I definitely can see that.
All right. And I shared first on the high road, what's the dump stat.
Honey, I want to reiterate that I love you
This one's a gimme. It's
so much.
fire.
But 100% his dump stat is dexterity.
Yes, I was about to say that too. Well, I'm not excited for Jeff that's his dump stat, but that's what I was gonna say as well.
I was like, I love you, but it's
Don't
like
give up.
between reaction times and trying to pick up anything. Also, the number of times he has sliced his finger open with our sharp knives. He currently is wearing butterfly bandages on his thumb for doing that. I'm like, it's not, dexterity is not your strong suit, babe. I love you so much, but it's not.
Wow, it's
Is this thing weak to anything? Probably darkness or light.
You know, there's always a chance those work.
Probably. All right, well, you're fire, but I can't do that with you. You can't. Just, I guess, just kick the rock. Just kick the rock. Oh, perfect.
Let me handle this.
Yes, you do something,
Oh.
Yosuke.
Stuff is happening. Everything is happening.
Oh my god, everything's happening.
So
Okay, well,
awesome.
you're back up again. That's a butt shot on the weird baby thing. I didn't like that. You're weak to fire. Yeah. We'll just go ahead. And I know the other ones are going to reflect it. But
It's over.
I can take the other ones down. It's fine. Oh, they didn't reflect it.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Son of a whore. Alright, well, you're both really low on stuff. Yeah, let's just hit you. Let's not use
Whack.
extra spell points if we don't have to.
Style.
There you go. There's
I
that
can't
4D
tell.
chest coming out.
Jeff put an emote that's called "seems good," so I think that means he agrees with me and he's not upset about it. I think. Oh yeah, I'm an apt pupil now. I have one pupil, it looks like, so
It's very apt.
yeah. It's like that tracks. That's okay.
All right. Well, Jeff, you called for us to assess you. Are you brave enough? Do you have the moral fortitude to put your wife's big stat and dump stat in chat for us?
Yeah. What do you think, babe? I don't know how much you were listening to what we already said, so if you're just gonna like cheat and like say a thing we already said, or I'm very curious.
Darkness won't work.
I'm waiting to just watch my door open, and he's just in here to defend himself.
Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Are you?
Light won't work. Plan B, anyone?
Yeah, you don't have electric, so just attack.
Some thick skin.
Just 2 left. Come on.
I already
electric.
forgot again. Electric. That's what he's weak to. Electric.
Copyright strike. See, I don't think they can strike that if I make an opinion of it like this is a copyright strike, 'cause then it's a critique.
Yeah, now it's also transformative, so
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, you're electric. So do that. Drop you.
Zap.
Hey, that was perfect.
And we're just gonna kill you. We're gonna let somebody else
Defeated.
take
You're off to a good
their
start.
reflection. Woof.
Hey, maybe he'll miss this one.
Wind
Yeah.
won't work.
Oh, that was
Last one.
more damage than I would have liked. Oh, but at least Chie's lined up for it, so that's pretty good.
Down. All right.
Not bad. Jeff is still not responding in the chat, and I'm getting more nervous.
He's either thinking really hard or he is on D&D Beyond looking at the 6 attributes, figuring out exactly how they're defined and how to answer this question.
Also possible. Okay. So if I do... I mean, this was just a regular-ass battle, so I could do 2 for half money,
Mm-hmm.
and then...
You can get a sweep.
Yeah, I could get a sweep here. We'll get... I guess if I do money up, then I haven't lost as much as I just did from that card. And I don't
Well,
need
we-
Mothman, so we'll do that.
We can add psychic abilities to my repertoire.
I'm on D&D Beyond. I'm trying to remember somebody. It was a great analogy. There was somebody who like made a thing where like they related all the stats to like a tomato. So like strength is how
Yes.
easily you can crush a tomato, and like intelligence is knowing a tomato's a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that a tomato should not be in a fruit salad. Charisma is how easily you could like sell the tomato to somebody. Dexterity, I don't remember what it was. Maybe how easily you could juggle a tomato. Fucking, let's go with that.
How accurately you can throw a tomato.
There you go. Constitution, if you could eat a rotten tomato. I kind of made half of that up, but you get the idea.
Yeah, no, I think you hit the nail on the head.
Can you even have a low dex if you're a crafter? It depends on the kind of crafter you are and how often you injure yourself while doing it. So,
if high dex was required of all crafters, workman's comp wouldn't be a thing.
yeah. Dex is dodging a tomato. That sounds like it's the original one. That tracks.
So what they're saying is if you have low charisma, you want to have high dex. So
Exactly.
when you do your stand-up bit, you can dodge it.
Did I already find the stairs? I did. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. What floor am I on? How am I doing? Oh, Jeff even put all of his in order.
Or is that for you?
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Is this for Jeff or is this? Oh yeah, maybe it was for me. Interesting. He thinks my charisma is higher than my intelligence. I don't know what to do with that information. Interesting. This guy is so weird. Did you sleep well? I heard that a girl was killed last night. Like, do you really? But like now you're being like, can you go buy me a coffee? Like, what's up? Yeah, he's losing it. I agree with you. I agree with you, Rize. I'm kind of scared. You're not even like, you're good. I got you. You're fine. Oh my god, what just happened? What the fuck? That startled the hell out of me.
Ooh, spooky. Which is funny because there was just a clap of thunder outside of my window.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the cold front is coming. If it helps with your calculus at all, there are 10 floors of this dungeon.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and this is 7. There we go. Like, oh god. Like, yeah, just keep going forward. This is fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine. Totally fine.
Go this way? Nice little baby shadows. Feel a little bad.
Well, remember, the size of the shadow is their relative level to you. So as you increase your levels exponentially, they're going to appear smaller to you.
That explains why I was like, God, I feel like they've all been really tiny lately. Okay, that makes me feel real good.
You can win this, guys. 2 enemies left.
Hell
Don't
yes.
lower your guard now.
Yeah, let's wind everybody.
It's not going down.
Nice chunk of damage.
James, you might be interested to know that, so I know I did the new test for some Vasile dice that you liked, so that'll probably be the design going forward for you.
Very exciting.
I poured tests for Rika and Nico and Gwen earlier this afternoon, as well as some Stormiel dice, and I'm very excited to see how all those come out.
Very nice. I'm very excited. Between your dice and just like the amount of creativity that are in the community and the cast, I feel a little lacking that I can't. I can't use my skills to give people stuff unless they want like a predictive model. I can build you a predictive model if you want.
Look, everybody, like you bring some great comedy to the show, and some great knowledge and background in D&D, and some great, not puns. You bring some layered comedy to things. Why did you just summon some dice? Like, I know we were just talking about dice, but I'm really upset you just did this.
You wished it into the game.
I did. No, I'm excited that there is something that I can do like that. But it's like cool. It's like we're playing this game. We have these characters that have personalities and these abilities and whatever is going on here. And it's like cool. It's like I have a way that like I would love to be able to be like an art, like a drawing artist. Like I would love to be able to like make art of people. It's like, but I can't. This is the closest I can do. So it's like I am still really excited that I do have an option for like being like, hey, like this is my art gift to you. This is like how I view your character kind of thing. And this is something to represent them. And I love that I have that.
Well, You're extremely talented with the dice, and I appreciate that you believe convincingly enough that I bring comedy to the game.
Oh my god, there's so many cards! This feels like cheating! Why are there so many cards? There's so many more than there usually are.
You're getting to higher levels in the dungeon.
Oh god, sweeps are harder. Okay, well, I guess always give me a chest key. I feel like a 5 for a skill card is pretty good.
That is a correct assumption.
So, okay, so take that for sure.
Jeff, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I think you're a lot more charming than charisma being the second lowest, unless you're saying, like, these are all 18s through 16s, and, like, everything's just amazing.
And then Dex is truly the dump stat. Yeah, okay. I agree with intelligence being at the top and Dex being at the bottom. Yeah, I would say, I would definitely put your charisma much higher than that. I'd probably... There's no good way to do this. I would probably put you... I'd probably bump charisma between your intelligence and your strength and bump everything else down. I think I would just straight up move it, but keep them in the rest of that order.
So I don't know if 5th edition does this, but 3.5 had very specific calculations for encumbrance around strength, about how much you can carry, and then they had what your push weight was, like the maximum weight you could push, the maximum weight you could lift above your head, which was a modifier of strength, of your strength score, not your bonus. So I used that to figure out, like, okay, if I could bench press something, maybe I could back into what my actual strength would be. And I was very disappointed with how low that number was.
That's funny.
Hey!
Hey!
Thank you for the raid.
Spades, yes, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Well, that's a dead end. We're playing Persona and talking D&D.
We're just doubling down on the nerdiness tonight.
Really, we really are. Okay, so you're... Where? Oh boy. No, we're going this way. We're going this way! Oh my god, look at those raid emotes! Ah! Fuck this! Fuck this! Okay. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Haha!
So this is fun. Twitch just reminded me that you're live right now.
That's incredible. I'm very glad that everyone is on the same page now.
What have we been doing the last 3 hours?
I mean, that sounds like an existential sort of question.
How does that make you feel? As Vasile puts on his therapist cap.
Yeah. Jeez. Now I'm distracted again. So Jeff thinks we're on drugs for thinking his charisma should be much higher.
I think he's very charming, and so is Nico, which is why Vasile Nico is now a canonic thing.
What would be the Vasile Nico ship name? All right, we gotta go down this road now.
Nasal?
Oh no! Oh, why?
Follow your nose!
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, didn't expect that one. Oh.
And Jeff has the appropriate response to this conversation, and peacing out.
Good plan. Good plan. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just very distracted by that now. Good night, hun. I love you. Bye. Okay. So many. Okay. See, this is a normal number of cards. Oh, deal new cards. I'm not particularly attached to any of these. Is that an erroneous feeling to have?
No, I think they're bad cards. The only other option you have is to do your Change Arcana, which gives you a 75% chance to change the not deal new card, so it's one less card you have to try to sweep if you want to go for it. But
Gotcha.
there's a 25% chance it's going to change that deal new
Let's
cards.
try it. Hey.
All right.
All right, we'll just deal new cards.
All right. Let's see if we can sweep. We can.
All right.
Oh, that's a 5. That's a 5. Holy moly.
Okay, you're losing your mind, so
Yeah.
I was already like,
Well,
5
well,
sounds good.
You can still sweep. Do your 2 more. And then do
almost
your
accidentally
recovery.
clicked on that, yeah, and then do that.
So you get your sweep. You're going to get a lot of SP back and health back
Heck yeah.
for free.
Beautiful. Pass out, but have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Mace, and bringing everybody over here. Hope you guys, words are hard. Hope you guys had a great time. Enjoy your sleeps. We'll catch you later.
Sleeping is good. I would like to point out, Jen, that your SP and HP are almost all fully healed now.
It's so good. It's so good.
Like, who needs the fox when you have a 5 of cups?
That was wild. I love it. Okay, do I actually get progress now? Is the hallway gonna be all bad on me again? I feel like we're probably okay. I love how tiny these shadows are. It makes me so happy. Oh.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
I want her to stop saying that.
Wow, it's
I hate it so much.
But when it comes from Laura Bailey, it's just somehow more digestible.
Yeah, I mean that does help. I will give it that. But like, just yikes, just yikes. I guess I can't really do much of this.
Anguish. Let's see. I'm definitely not gonna look it up and cheat right now.
What are you not cheating about?
Well, you know what? A lesser person would tell you that those rocks are weak to electricity for some reason, which is
What?
strange because they're rocks. I mean, like, who would believe that?
I certainly would not. I would definitely not believe that in the slightest. That's okay. Well, they're all almost dead anyway, so that's fine. Just
It looks good kill.
we're just gonna kill it regular
Yukiko-senpai
style, but like that's so dumb.
Yosuke-senpai was...
I would like that would be the one skill I'd be like I would never try electricity on the rock. I learned that from Pokemon. Like that's
You
not
beat me
gonna
to
work.
it. Brock taught me that at a very young age. It's like, oh, I got the Pikachu. Like this is the Pokemon from Pokemon.
Yeah.
What? Pikachu doesn't do anything against rock and ground type? Sweepy.
This is so weird looking. It's so weird looking. Don't. Nope. Okay, and I already knew you were weird looking. Oh god, here I go again. Oh no! Okay, I have to pick a thing.
Seal Bomb.
Medium.
Blade of Fury. Blade of Fury is so much better.
Okay, that's fair. When I say seal bomb, I'm just picturing just a ball of seals, like orf, like that, like just hucking a bunch of those into the arena.
That sounds like a great what is it, the Ring of the Grammarian spell?
Yes. Oh. God. Okay. Something's beyond the store. Are you ready? I look pretty ready.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see what this weird cutscene's gonna be. Let's do it. It's a hand, but it's a weird black hand. Shadow approaches. Oh, we're just like straight up in a fight. Okay.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
All right, we got 2 different hands. Killing hand. That sounds bad. I feel like I should try light on the hand, but also I feel like if this is supposed to be like a mini boss in the middle of the... Did it just heal that?
Yep.
Is that going to be a constant fucking problem? Or are they just going to heal each other? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Let's find out. Okay, that one's resistant to physical damage.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Well, I don't think this is gonna work. But like, sure, yeah. Try. Have some fire. Have some fire. Oh, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it was going.
The game's just messing with you now.
It really is. I feel like I kind of want to do that. Let's start with this. Let's just see electric on everybody. Let's just start getting a feel for it. The one hand's almost dead. This is great. I was so paranoid. Like, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, you're over leveled.
Oh my god.
That was awesome,
This is what it feels like to be powerful, Jen.
I'm not used to this.
Yikes, it's tough.
Deathbound? Okay, I was like, someone's gonna die immediately. Oh no.
So I like the fact that hit you for like 50 some damage. Someone counter-striked it, so he took 50 physical damage from that.
Even better. Even better. Is this real talk? Is this fight supposed to be a problem?
Think of it like a speed bump in D&D.
Okay.
You know, like the when we were in the refugee camp, that monk fighter who was giving us a lot of trouble, and we spent a lot of spell slots to bring him down.
I am still mad at that guy. No!
Problem. More incoming.
Okay, well just kill that, just so it can stop summoning things. All right, you didn't kill it.
You know what will kill it? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I rock. All right, you none of this matters. Oh, he was actually weak to ice. Interesting. That's cool. Doesn't help me right now, but I guess we'll just do this to do some damage since he's strong against physical stuff.
It's not going down.
And
Ufu.
goodbye. Goodbye. Hand with the weird collar.
Enemy down.
Oh, I'm trying to think if we have anything else that we wanted to talk about from D&D Breach goodness.
I can promise everyone in chat right now. Next game is going to be it's going to be filled with drama.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something you and I will talk about and continue to talk about for the next like 2 weeks. But like things that like talk about like publicly and like things that we already went past. I love that I still made a face and I was still just as mad about it when it was like Serena's not the one in the water. But I loved that me going, the thing that made me say, do I think Aaron, or do I think it's likely no, would I put it past Aaron also no? That it was that. It was me going, big brain move, it's not Serena in the water, it's an imposter. Like, that's what made me say that, and that's what happened. I was like, God damn. I was like, I hate it, I love it, but I hate it so much.
I don't know who anyone is anymore.
I got an Orb of Darkness. That was a key item. I'm assuming it's a key item for, like, in here.
Yeah, it lets you progress.
Okay. That's not the button I wanted. That's... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just... The camera. Oh, everything's fine. I guess just keep going this way. Nope. JK. JK. No, I am
We'll
go ahead.
We'll get there eventually.
Okay. It's like, I am very excited for the next game. I'm excited for the next game. It's definitely gonna have a lot of drama in it. I'm also like, I'm excited that we're home.
Yes.
We haven't been, no, I wanna go this way. We haven't been here, like, as characters, we haven't been here in a while, but as players, fucking Christ. As players, like, we haven't spent any time here. So I'm excited to have that opportunity to get to do that, to not only, like, give people kind of a look at at what our lives are like when we have not been with each other. Be like, yeah, here are things that I would go do or go look at or whatever. And like, these are places that I know. And be able to like have those moments, but also have a chance to kind of like regroup on some things and have kind of a base to figure out what is happening next. Especially like what, at the very least, like I know you and I know, and I think we've talked about, I think I've brought it up on the stream, but what you and I know about the timeline of this world and like events we know are coming in the future based on where we are in the calendar. Like, oh, we know this thing is happening in a month. Like, if we're gonna spend some time here, we might get to a point where we're just like going to that, where we're just going to that moment, you know, or like preparing for that. I know, because I know Gwen is gonna need to prepare for the thing that's coming. So I think that'll also be a really cool thing to start kind of being able to explore.
I'm genuinely looking forward to having a downtime opportunity with the party, and I was kind of hoping that our return to the capital would be that, and it's kind of not. It's actually the complete opposite of downtime.
I mean,
it's very,
you know, it could turn into downtime.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure it will.
It'll be fine.
It's okay, Gwen. Just keep thinking about the bunnies. Just look out in that field. Think about the bunnies. It's okay.
No, I am also like, I'm excited because it means like I'm back home where I know I have resources. Like I have access to research on maybe like the people that are now involved in things and some other like spell work that I like now that I've had some other exposure to things and be like, cool, I know I want spells that like I need something that's more utility for these kind of things. And it's like I have access to stuff now where I could feasibly spend time being like, cool, I want to go and find things I can add to my spell book, and it's easily something that is reasonable to do here.
Yeah, and the seal can get more manacles. Never have too many.
You have like 6 on you right now?
8.
8, Jesus.
He originally had 4, and Maria took them all, and she paid him back with interest and doubled the amount that she gave back. So I'm like, what am I going to do with 8? Oh, I'm just going to make a joke of it now.
I guess I didn't need to fight this, but... Oh, new enemy.
Whoa there! That one's immune to... Ice should work well. You can win this,
Okay,
guys.
so that one's... So these guys are immune to ice. Well, we'll try wind on everybody, just to see what happens. I'm gonna be real, I can say this. I'm not gonna say what it was. I am very disappointed I didn't get to actually use my ripcord when I was almost drowning. I was like, almost drowning, not great, but I have a solution for this, and this is gonna be dope. And then I didn't get to do it. And I was like, fuck, like, that means I get to, like, hold on to this thing? So, like, that's cool. Like, I get to drop it later and have that be a thing, but I was like, man, that would have been insane. If I had been able to drop a spell right then.
Well, you know what? It'll just be a fun thing for later.
Yep.
Ice won't work, so try another attack.
Okay, well, I can't do wind.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
So... I'm gonna guess maybe this doesn't actually do anything, but we're gonna try it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Just maybe we'll crit. No. I forgot your... Yes, wind is good. Yeah, do your business. Yosuke coming in clutch against the weird cop things. Wait, no. Oh, it was strong against. No, I wanted...
Yeah.
Try something else instead.
Never mind, nothing strong
I
against.
was going to speak up, but I just wanted the comedy to flow forth naturally.
Yeah, I done fucked up. I don't know why my brain has such a hard time with the direction that those indicators are. I don't know why that's a problem for me.
couldn't do it.
All right, well, we're just gonna do this. 'Cause this seems to be relatively effective. Never mind.
Like, just a good old-fashioned whacking, just whacking.
All right. Do this, change. Sure.
Why not?
God, so much level.
So
much
many
level.
skills to juggle.
I feel like we've spent like a quarter of the stream just looking at skills screens, being like, all right, what do we do? All right.
Skill screens, fusion screens.
Fuck. Kinda thinking getting rid of the curing innervation.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I feel like somebody else has this. I feel like whether it's another one that I have or like I feel like this is covered somewhere. I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, and if not, we can. You have enough money to get the persona that has it.
Yeah.
Another level for me!
Oh my god. Oh no, we're not getting a new skill yet. Okay, I was like, god damn it! Like, this is great, but also... I would just like to be out now.
It'd be really funny if that was the door that led out and you just ran past it.
Well, I was like, it probably is, but I need to check this hallway anyways. Son of a bitch.
All right. Shall we go home? Save.
It's probably a good idea. Oh, give me your Waluigi. So good. How dare you stand against me for being a rotten orange? Why does he keep saying that? Mororoka draws near. Okay. Thou hast done well in killing Mororoka. Let's see, that's been promoted to the next level. Thy attention increases by 16. That's a lie. Fame increases by 17. Coolness increases by 3. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do... We'll use one of my...
Not vegetables.
Yeah. Returned icon? Yes, let you leave the dungeon. That one. No, this one is a vegetable. This is fine. Return to the entrance. Do we want to look at any fusions while we're thinking about it? Or just
You know
call
what?
it?
I think we should call it here. We're 10 minutes to midnight. I think.
Okay. Because I was like, just remember, when the next stream happens, I'm gonna be back in the dungeon by the time you join.
That's true. But you know what? I trust your ability to look at Persona and go like, this is weak. Because you're doing a good job of going, this is weak. This is lame. This is kind of cool. Ooh, she's pretty. Or...
All right. Well, we will call this a stream then.